Yeah, Sirski, Noti gang. What's good, DJ? Appreciate you tuning in, my dog. Shit, cooling, cooling. I'm just about to do this. Man, tonight's gonna be a tough night, man. You know, like with the new update, I was using the 3-2-6 defense, but the only team that has the 3-2-6 defense is Old Dominion. So I'm gonna have to sacrifice my record to try to get 8 wins with Old Dominion so that I can get their playbook, so that I could get the defense of the 3-2-6 defensive playbook. So that's what's on the menu tonight, man. I like the playbook, so I gotta do it, man. I know Old Dominion is trash, but I gotta try to find a way to get 8 wins with them, man. Yeah, bro, you're gonna have to play with Ohio State, bro, if you want that playbook. It's lame, but I look at it like this though. Last year they didn't give you an option to be able to use any playbook like college football 25 and 26. You were stuck with your team's playbook no matter what. So at least, even though it's lame, at least they give you an option if you want to grind for it. You know what I mean? Because the past 2 years they didn't give you no option. You were just stuck with that team's playbook, and that was it. So at least, even though it's lame as hell, at least they give you the opportunity if you want to put the grind in. So I can at least give them that. But the shit is lame. You ain't lying about that. Like 100%. Especially when they was letting us do it for like almost the whole week down there. Everyone got used to playing with different playbooks, and then it's like they pulled the rug out from under your feet. That's the only thing I don't like about it. The first day they should have updated it and made you have to use the playbook the first day. They shouldn't have got us used to using the playbook you want, and then out of nowhere they pull the rug out your from under your feet. Give it a few, see if some more people come in. Who sent me a message? Oh, but yeah, let me show y'all, man. Let me show y'all what I gotta do right now. It's unfortunate, but I'm gonna have to play with Old Dominion, guys. Where is he at? Where is Old Dominion at? But it depends on the team, guys. I know I was watching UG earlier, and UG was talking about you need to get 34 wins to unlock every offense, but that's not the case. If it's a low tier team, they make you have to get less wins. If it's a high tier team, then they force you to get more wins to get that team's playbook. So because Old Dominion is a trash team, to get their offense, you would only need to win 15 games. But I'm not trying to get their offense. I don't care about their offense. But for me to get the 3-2-6 defense, as you guys see right there, they're the only team with the 3-2-6 defense. I have to get 8 wins with Old Dominion, guys. This shit is gonna be hell. So I'm about to light this shit up, man. We gonna we gonna try to figure out a way to get these 8 wins, guys. This is tough, man. Because even though the VT defensive playbook is the multiple D, they got good defense in there too. But I just like the 3-2-6 defense. He said, "We here, bro. Let's see it." Yeah, I just like the 3-2-6 defense, so I gotta grind to get it, man. Fuck it, cause I got my Max Sting micro set, I got my double mug micro set, and right now none of my macros I can't use them now because every macro I set, I don't have the defense that I set it up for. It's just trash, man. So it's basically like I wasted time setting up macros for no reason. y'all know the motto, man. First game, worst game. And y'all know me. I don't I don't search for tiers. I search for any tier. So I don't care if I'm using the trash team. I'm searching any tier. If they beat on me, they beat on
We
me.
are at
Let's
SB
go,
Ballard
Patrick.
Stadium in Norfolk, Virginia.
Corner fam.
It's the
Birds
Oregon
eye.
State
Big game.
Beavers and the Old
Let's go.
Dominion Monarchs. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Coach Ronnie told me before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect
But
today,
how
but
we
this
doing it
weather has
tonight,
turned
though?
out
If
to
I
be
lose two
beautiful
games
because
back to
that will
back
have a
with
great
Old
impact
Dominion,
and be a
then I'm
benefit
gonna
to
go
his
back
team
to
here today.
VT
Guys?
and win a
Holly,
few
thank
games,
you.
and then I'll go back to Old Dominion, and I'm gonna do it that way until I get the 8 wins. So we get a losing streak going, then I'm gonna go back to VT, win a few games, then come back to Old Dominion and try to get the 8 wins that way.
The Beavers will kick off first, and here we go. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He gets a block. He returns it almost to the 35. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 34-yard line.
Let's work,
Solid
Patrick.
on that one.
EA ain't making it easy on me, boy. I tell y'all that.
Running inside, it's Jackson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Scanning the field, it's Potter. Got his man on the right. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And this offense is a
This is my starting formation for them. This split
guys
slot,
and their
I'm gonna stick with this a
all
lot.
kinds of different ways, and you see it right out the gates in this football game. Getting your running back in space, running the real route.
Ooh, I
getting
pressed the
you
wrong
matched up
button
on the
right there.
matchup
Oh my
you
God.
want so you can take advantage. This offense will do this all throughout the game.
I don't know
What's
about
good,
the
Carlton?
decision that time by
We
the
grinding for the
quarterback. He
Old
may have been
Dominion
expecting
defensive
man
favor.
coverage, but that time the defense
I
was
gotta
in
get
zone.
8
They did
wins
a
with
really
them.
nice job closing the window, and the intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
We got Carlton in the building. Work. Big Carlton out the little one.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Zings it complete to the right. They'll pick up
What's
another
good, King?
for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
And that's a nice job by the offense. And I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turn wide
We
receiver.
gotta get
They
8 wins
get
with
him the
Old
football,
Dominion, guys,
and
so I
he
can
does
get
the
this
rest and gets
3-2-6
upfield.
defense.
But nice job
That's what
spreading
we
the
working
formation
on if we
and
just
really
tuning
making
in.
the defense make a decision.
Running the red zone. It's Roach. And into the end zone.
Let's go.
And he runs
Pig
it
Dominion shit. Let's work.
Touchdown, Monarchs.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Finding an escape route. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Smithers into space. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
What's good, Wizzo?
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Newberry.
To the corner thing.
Willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They'll go right back to the run. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Stop.
He's just a runner, man.
6-yard
You're gonna keep
line,
running.
Give him 10 yards and the first down. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the right. There he goes. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And now on the pitch, the ball's loose.
Let's go.
Defense got it, they're on the run. He's into the open down the middle. They finally make the stop.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
Let's go. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Let's go.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell
Appreciate
the
you,
goal
Patrick.
line. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jackson. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack. Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard.
And he's in. Touchdown.
Appreciate you, Carlton. You get it. Finding for that 3-2-6 defensive play. That's what.
A good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Big tutty. Go, Patrick.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle.
To the 8, man. Hit that like button, sub if you need.
Here comes the Oregon Oregon State offense to get this drive started. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
There you go, Epic. What's up with it, dog?
Looking downfield, it's Murphy. Throwing right. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have
Big
been an
chilling.
interception.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Salute to the 10, man. Hit that like button, sub if you need.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Throws to the tight end. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. Look, I think you got to go
Good,
somewhere else with that football. I mean, he just threw it right in to a bracketed receiver.
Yeah, I mean, double coverage, that's not the play you want to make. You want to find other avenues to make plays. Don't go for the guy with 2 on him. It seems pretty simple, but, man, a lot of times you have that go-to guy. That's the...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Trying play action. Pocket breaking down.
Great defense. Let's go.
It all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
Making side adjustments here.
Appreciate you, Carl.
The run inside. It's Roach. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Here's a hit. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Looking for a man. It's Potter. They're working that left side. He'll be stopped just short.
They're not answered.
They'll have it 1st and goal.
Let's go.
And, man, that is a big missed opportunity for this defense. They need to get back in this football game. They needed to stop them on 3rd and long.
Good shit,
now this
Patrick.
offense set up in a position to get more points, to build to their lead. That is so deflating for a defense.
The Beavers using their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Trying to slam in.
Let's go.
Touchdown,
Let's
ODU.
work.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
All you can say is how
Congrats,
impressive
Pat.
has this team been at home today. In all
Had
3
to sweat it
facets of
out.
the game.
Yeah,
Their
you know
defense
wrong
has been
with that.
outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return.
Say you making Old Dominion look like a top tier. Appreciate you, man. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm beating the Beavers with Old Dominion. That's crazy, man.
Running inside, it's Newberry. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. And the Beavers want to pick up the tempo. Looking to pass, it's Murphy. Finds his big tight end. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Send the tight end in motion. Wide receiver comes in motion. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Exactly, Carl.
That's a really good job by the defense, reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now I got to go get it, right? Corral that football.
Got no choice
He
but
picked
to
up some
play with
yards,
him.
yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play, and now you have to make them earn it now on the next down.
The Beavers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Finds his big tight end. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. Just keeps slinging it. Caught over the middle. It's Hatcher. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense.
Let's go. Let's go. GG. Wrap him up. Oh, he ain't gone?
The more likely you are to cause a fumble.
I thought he was gone,
man.
man.
Hands wrapping around guys. The ball's bound
I
to
thought he
pop
was
out
gone.
occasionally, and you got to be in the right place at the right time.
Oh, they called that back? Appreciate you, Trey Jones. Wow, they called that back.
Previous play will be overturned. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Murphy. Got his man.
Caught that.
That one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he
Pick the ball.
Dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Going for 6. Touchdown, Beavers! Into the end zone for 6. They want to see if they can score the deuce. Looking to throw. Bringing the heat.
Let's go.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Yeah, Carlton.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24.
What's good, fun?
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Roach. They make the stop, but he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Potter.
No! Oh my God, bro.
Touchdown, Oregon State. How about this defense
Oh
taking
my
one back to
God,
the
bro.
house?
And this is always the fine line as an offense, man. You want to be aggressive. You want to go get more points right before the half. But you can't be careless. You can't make mistakes. And, man, Palmer, that's a big mistake that goes all the way back the other direction.
And give the defense credit, too, because in that 2-minute situation, they're expecting pass. Everybody's got to be on guard. Everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback. He was able to jump the throw. Now he's taking it the distance. He's building the lead for his team. They've got so much momentum now heading into halftime.
I should have just ran the ball and went into the half game.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Looking left. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Now the play fake. Going to take a shot. Snags it inside the 20. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
What's good, Carter? And he gets the ball back.
The Monarchs will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He'll go out of bounds.
I'm doing good, my dog. How your night doing?
And the offense could certainly do a lot worse than this for starting field position. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Those 2 first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game, so I expect them to come out here, lighten it up here for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and this defense playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those turnovers. They played really well in this first half.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
It's got to feel good.
Yeah, I hope we get better soon for you, my
early in
dog.
the drive, you can turn
What's
around,
good, Gamer
hand
Kid?
it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Lost 84-66. Hey, that's all good. It's a learning experience.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. To the air, it's Murphy. Throws for the tight end. Working the middle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Off the play fake. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
I don't know why he pausing for no reason, man. Come the fuck on.
The Beavers using their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Taking it the other way.
Let's go. What alert. All using. No CPU. By me, the big dog.
The defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. They got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure. The quarterback gets hit. Just now on the same page with his target.
He'll field the punt and see what he can get. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Unloads it left. He's got it. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 22. Break. Stop. Step. Copper.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15.
Hey, kill it. 86, bounce it. Spade eat. Magic. Bridge.
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. He's going for it all.
He caught that. I've been doing good, Rim.
He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. from the red zone. It's Hatcher. Headed to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Beavers! That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game.
It's definitely been a minute, man. I'm glad you pulled back up, man.
On that three-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with an impressive 16.
It ain't easy playing with Old Dominion, guys. We're going to keep trying to make it work, man.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a 1st and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. So you get stuffed on 1st down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on 2nd, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are.
What's good, Ted?
What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in here.
Nothing downfield, he'll check it to the back. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off play action. A little release to the back. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the 4th quarter gets underway. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
I'm going to take my points, man. This Old Dominion, they're battling with this heart failure, buddy. Prayers up to you, my dog. Hopefully you start feeling better, man. God will definitely heal you, man. You just got to keep believing.
You got to keep this lead.
Yes, sir, Ted. Let's go.
2 more, and you can get the dub in this football game.
He'll start the return inside the spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. After giving up that field goal, they find themselves trailing and trying to do something about it on this drive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
They'll run play action. Looking for a huge play.
Thank you.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Yeah, taking the shot down the field, I love it. Offenses have to do that. A lot of times offenses get pretty conservative, but take deep shots down the field. Try to make those big plays. Trust your wide receivers and your big play guys to make those shots down the field.
Certain moments in the game, you know,
yes,
we're
sir.
just a little bit bigger. Here's one of the big play coming on 3rd and long. Got enough for the 1st. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this
fucking option.
ready to mount.
What's good, Tyrod?
And the Beavers will snap it on 1st and 10. Right back to the well.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. The run inside. It's Newberry. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
And nice job on second down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catching them off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the first down.
The Beavers are flying down the field. Using his legs, it's Newberry. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into
He shaped the light,
That's
Tyrod.
exactly
He
what
shaped the number 13.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
139 Albatross. 139 Albatross. Ready? Hey, get it. 180 race up. Win.
And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. Well, giving away 5 on the false start certainly doesn't help anything. 2nd and long coming up. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the
macro,
26.
the defense plays a little
You
bit
run
better.
those routes, those curl routes, just like that. Those DBs are going to break when you go to throw
It's
the
a lot
football,
different,
so you
man.
better
I could
put
keep
that
going.
thing on a line.
What's good,
and
Swat?
the QB did there. Put it on a line. Great job. Great catch. First down.
The Beavers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Trying to run clock.
Looking downfield on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
214 close. 214 close.
It's a little more realistic for sure.
Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like he'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Got to pick up a few to move the sticks here on third down from their own 20. Back to throw, it's Murphy. Under fire. Out of the
Wow.
backfield, he's open. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Makes a grab past the marker. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, that is a play that we're going to circle. If this team is able to fight their way back and win this game, that one was huge. Fourth down, picking up the first, getting some momentum and keeping this drive alive.
And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the fourth. This is a designed run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Stepping to the right. Unleashes to the end zone. Fires into the end zone, incomplete.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I'm in the gym, Double O. Talk to me. How was your day? It's been good, Unknown. My bad, my dog. I'm focusing on this dude trying to cheat me.
It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. So this gets a bit more challenging on 3rd and goal after the untimely false start. Which brings to mind, are there timely false starts? They'll use the timeout.
That's not the play I
6
picked,
seconds
bro.
left on the clock.
I picked Tampa 2 drop.
This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He wants it all.
Oh my God.
They've got the lead. Here
Oh my God. GG, man.
Man, what
Old
a great
Dominion.
job by this
Oh
offense
my God,
executing
bro.
down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late. And I
Horrible
think that's
pass.
what
I'm right there
should
and I
do it.
couldn't even get no
that was a pretty
animation.
rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way
Wow.
to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese, and there were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Definitely GG's, Patrick. We tried our best. We gonna keep going, man. We gonna keep going trying to get this 8 win with Old Dominion, man. No biggie, man. That was BS. I was right there. I pressed triangle and everything. And they didn't give me an animation to save my life. But oh well. On to the next game, guys. Yeah, Oregon's the best team, Trey. For real, Trey Jones. No complaints. On to the next game. That sack out of fumble return that he got before half saved him, man. On to the next. Yeah, I got you, Gamer Kid. After this game, I got you. I got you after this game. What's good, B More Joe? No, OD. No, they not a fast team, man. They literally rated a 73, bro. Everyone on this team is slow except for the running back. The running back is the fastest dude on the team. You like it so far, B More? Me and Gamer Kid gonna play next. Nah, but Old Dominion suck, man. What a lesson you learned this year when it comes to relationship with friends. You can't put too much trust in them. At any moment, a friend could snake you. Okay, bet. Let's go, Gamer
Great
Kid.
to have
I
you with
believe
us
in
from
you.
Milan Puskar Stadium in Morgantown. It's the Old Dominion Monarchs and the West Virginia Mountaineers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, I caught up with Old Dominion's head coach before the game. This is a great opportunity for his squad. The Big 12, known for their strong defense and their wide-open offense, he expects his guys to be upset-minded today. One play at a time, do your job.
Yeah, I feel
And
you,
who knows
B-More.
what can
Same
happen.
here,
We'll
but
keep you posted on
I'ma
how things
definitely
are
mix
vibing
this
down
one
here on
in.
the
I like
field
this.
here in this big matchup.
Just
Guys,
being
back to
able to
you.
save our depth chart,
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to
being
see
able
how
to
this
grind
one
and use different
unfolds.
playbooks. What's good, Tay-Rod?
And the Mountaineers
It
ready
give
to
you
kick
something
it
to
away
grind for.
first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
Okay, bet you like it though. You started with the U, but then I switched to LSU. Okay, bet. LSU's pretty good team too. They was hell last year. They're not as good. That's why everyone's using Oregon now. E-Gamer been using Oregon, so
Running inside. It's Jackson. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
he's
And those
exempt.
body
He's been
blows
using
really,
Oregon
really
since
matter. Like,
25,
I
but
want to be able to hand
these
the
new
ball off to
dudes,
my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Great
yeah, I
job
got
on
you,
the
Mikado.
containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. That play looked as if it had a chance to be productive, but the open field tackle stopped it.
And it's tough to get a running back one-on-one on the ground in the open field. You want guys swarming to the football to try to make that play, but understand that guy's a weapon. Good job by the defense seeing it, breaking on the football, getting him on the ground.
Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. After using an early
Yeah,
one, 2
no.
left for them to spend.
Usually, always. Bro, where's my play at?
You can feel the Mountaineer spirit rising, reverberating across the field on this big third down. He wants to take the top off. Makes the grab down the left side. Carried it all the way down to the 35-yard line before they finally got him stopped.
And I really love the idea of this guy running crossing routes, right, guys? He's got the
I got
speed
someone
to
before you
separate
though,
from defenders,
Mikado.
but if you can put
Gamer
it out
Kid
in
wanted
front
to
of
play
him
before
on the
you, so
run,
I
he's
gotta
going to
play
catch
him
that
first,
thing
and
and
then you
turn it
could
up.
be
And you
after
saw
Gamer
all the
Kid.
yards after catch on that one. That was a big-time play, really nice play
Move to the
design
21, man.
for a guy with tremendous speed.
Across the 25, he's got room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job, nice scripted plays, taking advantage, strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up, get a stop, Force them either to kick a field goal or get no points, and this drive is still a success.
And they'll
If
stop
anyone's
him
trying to play
inside the
Mercado,
5,
guys,
but
let
the
them know.
defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. And the Monarchs are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Barrels ahead. Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
The throw. Touchdown, Monarchs.
You got to play with that team that you want to unlock the playbook with. Every team has a different amount of games you got to win, offense or defense, to get that particular playbook. Like with me right now, I'm trying to get the 3-2-6 playbook. That's why I'm playing with Old Dominion. I have to get 8 wins with Old Dominion to unlock the defensive playbook, which is the playbook that I like to use. A bird's eye, hot dot. Let's go, Patrick. Yeah, you got to play with that team that you want to unlock the playbook on. It's a tough road ahead because Old Dominion is trash.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I'm trying to unlock the playbook. I'm trying to unlock a playbook, Ricardo.
Now on the move. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing with them. I'm trying to unlock the 3-2-6 defense.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position.
You know, since the update, you can't.
The other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and you know it's just and the plus
can't use any playbook.
By having that guy, it's
but so online, you gotta unlock the playbook if you want to use it now. You can't use any playbook online anymore. Yeah, Patrick.
He's able to see the hole open up. Once he sees it, puts his foot in the ground and gets upfield. Nice carry.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Hawkins. Quick strike complete. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Well, one thing you got to say about this guy is he's very, very poised. He knew he had that defender bearing down on him. He got hit right as he threw it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
The Mountaineers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Really nice job by this defense. First down was not successful. They get the 2nd and short, and those are the downs where they can be really aggressive on offense and take advantage. So you kind of don't know how to play it, but they did a good job playing the run, protecting themselves against the pass, and now forcing a 3rd down.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Michael Hawkins finds his back in the middle. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Yeah, I'm pretty decent at stopping the run. You got to make sure you have more people in the box, like 3-4. You got to be able to use 3-4 or 4-3 to stop the run.
Time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period.
You got to use the big formations this year to stop the run. It's harder to stop the run out of Dom and Nickel this year. You got to use 3-4 or 4-3.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice nice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. They were willing
That's
to
why you
spin
see
that
this
wheel
dude
of
is trying to
fortune in
cheese
their own
me.
territory, and it paid off.
And it came
This
up
dude is
good.
trying to cheese
I
me
mean,
with
I
this
think
this
you
play
see the
right here.
aggressiveness by
That's
these
why I'm coming
offenses
out in
now,
cover
willing to
3.
go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
And the Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field. Creates a little space.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Runs through the tackle. Open space at the 25. They get him stopped, but the big gain has
Yeah,
him
he's
on the
just a runner.
doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cook. And he's in. Pounding his way in for the score. Touchdown, Mountaineers. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already
I'm gonna have to bring that
exhausted.
safety
You've already
down.
been bunked the whole way
And
down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
And they did tack
yeah,
on
he
the
gonna stay in
extra
that
point, by the
BS
way,
all
knocked it
game.
right
That's why
down
he
the
picked
middle.
West Virginia, so that he could just run that one formation all game. Because it's a glitchy
And he hauls
formation
it
and
in,
it's
and
hard to
everybody's
stop.
on the edge of their seats. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
College is pretty good in my opinion, though.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The run inside. It's Jackson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Dropping back, it's Potter. Got the back over the middle. At the 35, he's loose. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Really, really smart job by your QB. Knowing exactly what's going on, knowing the situation. It's third down, man. Survey the field, but don't force it. Don't make a mistake. Let your guy do the work. Great job dropping it off to the running back. He does the rest. Move the sticks and get a fresh set of downs.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. The Monarchs getting set on 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Roach.
Come on,
And
lineman.
that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. With the catch, it's Roach. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one.
It ain't bad to
They
me,
were able to
bro.
make the completion, but he had to pick his
I like
way
it.
for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the running back.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Got his man down the middle. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. West Virginia uses a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Monarchs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He's brought down, but there's a flag.
Appreciate you, Patrick.
Let's see if it stands.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping up.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
Let's go.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The
Dang.
opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing, Hawkins. Under fire. At the 35, he's got room. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. The Mountaineers racing to the line in a hurry-up.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping him.
To the air, it's Hawkins. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Sails one into the middle. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Looking down the middle. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow. Allowed a touchdown on the opening drive.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Again, it's Hawkins. Fires to the right.
No.
It's dropped, and oh, what a...
Wrap him up. Meet, get him up out of here. GG's. First win with Old Dominion. Let's go. Corner box. Lockdown. Let me go grab some water. Big GG's, Patrick. Where you at, Gamer Kid? Let's go, Be More Joe. Corner box. Lockdown. Wrap him up. Wrap them up. Me. Salute to the 20, man. Hit that like button, sub if you need. First dub with Old Dominion, man. Let's go. Where you at, Gamer Kid? Yo, Gamer Kid. Is Gamer Kid still here? I know he said he wanted a game. I told him after this game I got him. So if within a few minutes he's not here, we're gonna move along and play Mercado. that's it was Gamer Kid, then Ricardo, and then I was gonna get back to grinding. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm about to send it to you. How? Someone said there's a way. Hold on, I'm gonna resend it to you, Gamer Kid. Hold on. You want All American? Okay, bet I got you. We'll play on All American. Someone said there was a way to play. Uh, I don't see it though, man. All American is the lowest I'll go, bro, because that's under Heisman. I don't want to play on varsity. All American is pretty decent, man. All American is like a good in between that and Heisman. So I'm trying to work with you. I'm trying. Someone said there was a way to play without the stadium coach. I don't see how to. So who knows how to play without the stadium coach when you're playing friends? Because someone said there was a way to do it, but I forgot how to do it. Go ahead and send me the game, Gamer Kid. I don't wanna. I'll be the one with the stadium post. You can send me the game so you ain't got to deal with the stadium post because I don't know. I don't know how to turn off the stadium post when we play. So for me not to be at an advantage, you can send me the game so you could be home. You could send it with what you like, man. So we could play however you want to play. No big deal. Just no 10 minutes, man. 4 minutes, 5 minutes max. I bet, no problem. Yeah, Swat. I'm ready, Gamer Kid. You gotta click ready to start. I bet, no problem.
Glad to have you with us from Kroger Field in Lexington,
Oh,
Kentucky.
you said
Maybe you
dynamic
need a
camera
little
effect?
caffeine,
Okay.
or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can
All
happen
right, good
when
to
you
know.
kick off
Appreciate
after
you.
dark. It's the Virginia
Oh,
Tech
Gamer Kid on the
Hokies
mic.
and the Kentucky Wildcats. Along with David Pollack
Yo,
and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese
what's good,
Davis.
Gamer
Let's go
Kid?
down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Shit,
Hey
cooling,
guys,
cooling.
Kentucky's head coach told me pregame he knows that there's a lot of
Yes, sir.
excitement in
Shout
this
out to
home
Gamer
game, but
Kid.
most
Y'all go sub
importantly,
up to
the
him. Show him
weather
some
is
love.
clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Guys, back to you.
Big
Well, we
Wildcat
thank you.
business, big Hokie business. Go blue, go maroon. In visual feedback, okay. I'm gonna do that after this game. Yep,
And the
I'll take
Hokies
that.
headed for the ball, and we are ready for action.
Good luck to you too, my dog. Let's work.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll start on the ground with C.J. Baxter. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Caught behind the line. It's Baxter. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass.
Good fucking read. Good read, Gammy Kid.
Moving the chains out to the 34.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. And that
he held on to that?
Be enough for the first down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks.
Good God.
I love the 3rd down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back, keeping everything.
Did 1 rep max on dumbbell over him. Okay, bet. Let's go.
Do this and be great on 3rd down.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. They'll go with Baxter.
Ah. Got me. Good shit. Love it, we love it. I ain't mad at that.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Let's get it.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put together an
I'm about to fuck
the
chat, bitch.
And it's finished off with that thrilling 56-yarder for the score.
Good shit, Gaby Kid.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hawkins. He's running free down the middle.
To the Baja. It worked.
20.
Big hokey business.
Slide, find his way and ran away from the
Bang.
end zone.
Appreciate you, my man. You gotta answer.
And
Big
it's the
hokey business.
game-breaking speed you see right
Big
there.
Wildcat
Takes it
business.
all the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college football that can run like this guy.
And it's so nice to have that guy back. Like to keep that guy on your roster. It's like recruiting the best player.
Yes, sir,
in the country,
Patrick. You
right?
gotta
One of the
answer.
best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster roster was the big offseason pull. Like you mentioned, the NFL can also transfer, can go make money elsewhere to keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
He'll bring it out. It's Bryant. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Wildcats come out to get things going on offense. How about that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground.
Sir, let's go.
Drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
I messed up my damn. I called the wrong play. I don't like that play.
Clock stops as Virginia Tech calls its first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They're backed up just a little. 1st and 10 from their own 19.
What's good, T. Jones?
There to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up. But
picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll
close
in on him after a good return on the interception.
Big hokey business.
And these are the mistakes backed up
Appreciate
you can't make as a quarterback, man.
Move to the 24, man. Hit that like button, sub.
Big time mistake. Defense capitalizes and sets their offense up with elite field position.
Quick screen to the speedster out wide. He's all
Corner
the way
ball.
down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
They'll keep it on the ground, looking for the end zone. And there was nowhere to go, just stopping his tracks in the backfield.
And I'd go back
Big
to him again
swan.
after that
Big
first
blue
carry,
swan.
but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on.
Alert.
The end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go.
Big Teddy
Got
Patrick.
the points they needed.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Ooh. What a hit.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll start on the ground with C.J. Baxter.
God damn.
He's at the 50.
Baxter is killing me.
Inside the touchdown.
Baxter is killing me.
He got a step and just dusted the field.
Just hand it to him and let him do the work, man. Over 100 yards on the first half.
Good
That
work.
big,
We love it.
explosive play. And that will do it. That will get you almost there. When you can hand it off to a guy like this and he can take it the distance, it makes play calling for an offensive guy. It's
go.
so much fun. It's easy. Hand it to him. He
What a way to answer. It's
Find
open.
his man as he took a shot
Yeah, that was
trying
great
to deliver
pressure.
that football, and it'll be
He's
second
definitely
down.
open.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete
Can't stop it.
defensive effort. When the back
Go
end
back.
makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
So now it's second and long. The screen, he's got wheels. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few.
We love it, Jamie
This
Kid.
quarterback
I don't
right
want it
now,
no other way, bro.
He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, fine. I mean, you want to find that matchup.
Maybe a crease. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Hokey, 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 high, tech, VPI. Got it rolling on the ground.
And Virginia Tech fans love that chant, and they love the physical ground game, the ability to run the football. That's kind of who they are. That's how they're built. Just a tough group of individuals.
That's reeled in. It's Brown.
Go.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
The run inside. It's Hawkins. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We've played one, and we are right back
There's a
where
kid
we
coming
started,
with it.
all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats.
And that puts him directly at 100 rushing for the day.
Oh.
He's shown you a little bit of everything,
It's a
right?
tech, man.
Shown you the speed, shown you the quickness, the ability to break tackles, and obviously some durability to now get up to 100 yards on the day.
First play of the period will be a second down. Makes the grab.
It worked.
Touchdown, Hokies.
Big
That's
Tutty.
the way you finish a
Okie
drive
business.
and put up points.
Big Okie hits.
Lining up to add
Appreciate
another.
you, my dog.
Man, it's so nice to have guys out wide that you just trust that you can feed the football, and this guy will do the rest, will cross that goal line, will take care of you, make you look like a genius. That's that kind of guy right there.
Straight to the 23, man. Hit that like button, sub if you.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Hines is
Sir,
way
we
ahead
can't
for
keep
3
letting
out
him
to
break
the
it.
16.
Man. He got 167.
Man, it's really
Hell,
hard to
man, I
control
gotta
the
give him
running
big
game if you
formation.
don't control the line of
I
scrimmage.
see
And how
something
about the
big,
defensive
man.
line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Trying play action. Makes the grab on the left.
Good dot.
He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a first down. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being
where's my
so
player?
good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
There's a little room there.
I blitz someone from that side, and the hole is still that open. There's two people blitzing from that side.
39-yard
Dude.
line.
There's two people
When the
blitzing
running
from that
back
side.
gets going and gets
What
ahead
y'all
of steam
doing?
like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's Rodriguez. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the
Let's go.
big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Running inside. It's Baxter. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so it can be explosive.
They'll keep it on the ground. Hard running there.
Good hit. You ain't tired yet?
After a short gain.
You ain't tired yet?
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my God, bro.
Come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision.
What the fuck, bro? No knockout. No knockout, man. Good shit. Oh my God.
Some misdirection with the counter. Gets away from one. He's got space. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down.
Playing 3-4, guys. Come on,
This
man.
drive, this offense is really
some
focused
defense.
on physicality, man.
Make it
Running
stop.
the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go with the legs, take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
Run in the red zone, it's Baxter. Finding some room. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line.
We don't
He
have to
gave him
blitz.
a little bit of everything on that one.
Well, this defense has their hands full with him on this drive. And that DB, I'll tell you, he may have saved a touchdown with that tackle. When you've got speed like this running.
And he surges across the line.
Can't stop the run right now, man. I had him on that 4th down, but
This has been a back and forth.
they don't want to
battle with a lot
fucking.
of football left to go. Really
Oh, he's
nice
good.
job executing on that
We're gonna
rushing
figure it out.
touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
And he tacks on the extra point. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out. It's Denmark.
Go down, bro.
And brought down
You do not
right
want
at
no
the
tackle,
20-yard
man.
line.
Go
Good
down.
coverage there.
Go down, bro. Get your ass down.
Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the back. Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Heath. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Wants to throw on 3rd. Dumps it off in the flats. Might have a chance. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
Yeah, great catch, but great read. I love the quarterback understanding. You're going to see the blitz. I'm going to get the ball to my running back quickly, let him get the first down. Nice job by the quarterback seeing that really fast.
He might want another play. Wants to throw on 1st down. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
after the incompletion. Back to the passing game. Got a man. It's Hawkins. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throwing the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. The Hokies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Rides to back and leaves it. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
I pressed the wrong button right there.
And the
Hokies
Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Going to the run, it's Hawkins. And
Big Hawkins, let's go. Bang!
Virginia Tech.
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line. Getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a one-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the first half.
And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. So it's an 80-yard drive, and he got into the house
go,
for the
B-more.
6 to finish it.
Big tutty.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Solid return, decent field position as he goes out of bounds at the 30. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Virginia
Well,
Tech
I
wants
didn't
to
want
take
to
a
do
moment.
that.
They called their second
They
timeout.
messed up my defense. They
They'll
wouldn't even
still
let
have
me.
one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Let's go. Here we go.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid
We'll
the
let him run.
pick up
Go
there.
ahead.
Now the Wildcats call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. To the air on first down. Gonna take a shot. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one.
Great
Downfield
defense.
completions are going to be tough to come by.
So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime
Salute
break.
to the training, man. Hit that like button, sub if you need.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Overton. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Hokies offense to start this possession. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical.
Snags it, and he's open. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line.
We got different variations of that.
First down.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Picked up maybe 3 on the play at second and
I'm guessing.
7. They're dealing with a second and long. looking to fire. Throws to the back. And he had
Bad
it for a
pass
second,
right
but it
there.
just
I rushed
dribbled
that.
out of his hands.
When you
I
talk about
rushed that.
versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation.
Good
He already
defense,
has
good
caught a
defense.
touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Oh, they really could have used that catch there.
It's early. We'll
Physical
drop on
pass
that.
defense, it brings up a 4th down.
It's early.
That is
Work.
a good omen for this defense. They were getting lit up in the first half. They knew something.
It's
Wait
early.
just a second. They're leaving the
We'll
offense
drop
on
on
the
that.
field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, looking to pass. Breaks into the open. He's brought down, but not before
Go.
he picks up the 1st down.
Great
And a
decision.
good call to keep this drive alive.
I look like a genius now.
The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Got him downfield.
It worked.
Touchdown.
Big hokey shit.
He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Bang!
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
I've been saving that play. I ain't called that play all game.
The moment he caught the ball.
A hot
Big
dot.
play,
And
big
go,
run for the
Patrick.
score.
Yeah, it had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering it. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Here comes the Kentucky offense out onto the field. So this 2nd half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own.
Okay,
Maybe
so
pick
that
up a
worked
couple
good
as
for
he
you.
gets it to the 14.
Good.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Baxter. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball. And this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get...
Great defense.
All the way back at the 5.
Great
Well,
defense.
the defense has the opponent backed up in their own end, and they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback. You see the athleticism in the...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Gonna let it fly. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Well, the defense is smelling blood in the water. As soon as they saw this offense decide to
And
go
blood in the
for it,
water,
that area
yes,
of the
sir.
field, they were like, okay, you're going to gift us the football. We'll go ahead. We'll take over. Thanks. We'll make a play, and we'll take this over. And now we're going to try to make you pay for that decision.
Baxter
Work. Appreciate you,
down
Patrick.
Virginia Tech. A great catch and run for 6. How about this dude? He's throwing it like Don Strock or Jim Druckenmiller. He's running it like Tyrod Taylor or doing it all like Michael Vick.
Just showing the whole game, showing the repertoire, and how hard is it to stop a guy like this? I mean,
I think I
he
done
can
found
do
a little
all
run
these things
defense,
and
guys.
stretch you with his feet, stretch you with his arm. That's why he's hard to stop, and that's why he's having himself a day.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
Work, T. Jones.
Wildcats come out and set and ready to go. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now.
Upstairs to make the catch.
Airtime.
He's down at the 41. That's a first down.
And
Airtime.
obviously trailing in this football game now in the second half. This is exactly what they talked about at halftime. We've got to create some explosive plays in the passing game. They're going to need a lot of this, and the defense is fully aware that they're going to throw the football. That's a great start to this second half.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Good line shifting right there.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
On 3rd down, here's Baxter. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the gun with Baxter.
Work.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Pressure coming. He's going to take off. Putting
Hit
together
him.
a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line
Hit him.
to go pick up that first.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Wildcats with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll give it to Baxter. Thrust that arm out. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
That's another example of just really good football. This is why they've built the lead here in the second half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it really, really quiet.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Oh my God.
Man, is he lucky
Let
to
me
get
get
that.
that.
Defense that close to an interception.
I know we're in the 3rd quarter, but because they're trailing like they are, they're right now in 4-down mode every single drive. You throw an incompletion down in the red zone, this is a no-brainer. They're going to be throwing it again, and we'll see if the defense can step up here.
Great defense.
Splits the uprights right down the middle.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out. It's Overton. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stops right there. Final play of the quarter coming. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Ooh,
And the quarterback
you boys
is
came,
knocked
bro.
down back at the 13.
Golly.
Headed for the fourth
I
quarter
couldn't
now. This
breathe.
quarterback battle looks like this. One more
Good
quarter to
fucking
play.
blitz.
It might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen.
Yeah, they noisy as hell.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza.
Here we go. Ready. Go, go.
Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hawkins. Makes the grab in their space. He's got enough for the
Go.
first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his
Ooh,
man.
what a catch.
They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Hokies with the 1st and 10. Trying to run, it's Hawkins. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Wants to fire on second down. The screen, he can go.
Big Hokie business.
Hokies.
It worked.
And the punishment has been extended.
I gotta be honest, as a guy that used to play for Steve Spurrier, I never have a problem watching offenses continue throwing the ball when they've got a big lead, and that's what you've seen in this one. They're way up on the scoreboard. This coach is still letting this guy chuck the rock. That now his 5th passing touchdown, and I believe you keep throwing it until the defense proves they can stop it.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over.
Yes, sir,
at the
T. Jones.
25-yard line.
We had to figure it out.
Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Motion from the wide receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
The Wildcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Makes the catch. It's Anderson. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hands and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. He's got it for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Great.
You got to have better tackling in the back end on defense. The guy didn't have the first once he had the ball in his hand, but because you missed the tackle, they've now got a fresh set of downs.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He wants to throw it again. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Tosses it
I thought you
incomplete.
were going to run it with the
And the
quarterback.
defense is good with that. Get pressure on the quarterback. Get him outside the pocket. You know it's a passing situation. Play half the field now. This defense is in a good spot, and you can tell they're ready to rush this quarterback.
Ready. Go, go.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Working that left side now. Jakes a man, and he might take off. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
And the offense runs the football, and they get the first down. And you kind of get the feeling they've already gone for it on fourth down once. Like, they're going to do it again. And it just puts so much pressure on a defense. Like, to play an extra snap over and over again.
He's going to fire deep. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight, they
Great
thought
defense.
they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. The defense has been ready for the deep shots. They're ready yet again here late in the game. Nice job forcing that incompletion.
And
But I'm glad I
just
found the
ahead
run
a bit
defense.
before he's brought down. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
Here we go. Go, go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense.
Hey, that should be screaming. I just found that this game, done. I just found this
Defense
game.
came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas.
Looking to take a shot. Makes the grab.
Ooh, great dot.
First down. He's got
Let's
it.
go, Dan.
They roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. And the
It is.
Wildcats will line it up on 1st and 10.
Appreciate you, Patrick. I had to find it this game.
Ready, go.
They'll run it out of the gun with Baxter. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work
Okay.
in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Ready, go.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to
I'm
the
winning,
back
B.
corner of the end zone.
And this is just one of those days, man,
Big
where
gangster in the
everything has
building.
gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense
Why is
has
it so
gotta do
hard
a
to find a
better
play
job,
on
or
rookie
else
screen?
they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You can't.
And guys, hold that thought just a second because here comes the
Damn,
fourth down
like, this
play. If they
play,
don't
like,
get it here, this one is
Trying to
probably
hide
over.
from me, guys.
Clock stops as Virginia Tech calls its first timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down.
Ready to go.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on
GG,
downs.
my dog.
Offensively,
Diddy,
this is a
appreciate you,
beautiful
dude.
time now because now I get to
Big
get all
GG.
my other guys in the game.
Hella
Guys
fine.
that don't get to play that much. We're up. This game's over after that missed 4th down conversion. Now we get to get everybody in the ball game, or if you choose,
This spread
like
wide
Jesse
slot.
probably would, to go pad some
Yeah, I
stats
wanna
and
try this play.
get some more catches, get some more rush yards if that's your thing.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Virginia Tech wants to take a moment. They call their second timeout. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. Here comes the Heat. Fires on the run. Makes the grab on the right. And it looked as
That's
if he
work.
might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam.
What a
The
job,
defense
man.
finally got him. They
Urgh.
are in no mood
Yes,
to
sir,
show
Big B.
any mercy as they keep
Urgh.
flexing their muscle on offense.
Up big in the 4th quarter, and you just keep taking shots down the field. That tells you something.
He
okay?
drops that?
You can take what you want from it, but this
He
offense
dropped
definitely Not interested in running clock, interested in making a point. How about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the
Let's
scoring.
go, B.
They're not worried about early and down, still trying to execute their offense,
I
still
already
trying to
know.
make big plays, and they've had a great day
I
so far.
already know.
Second down, he'll throw it. The sure hands, it's Green.
It worked. Big
And
green.
we have
All
breaking
green check.
news. They score yet
Bang.
another touchdown.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just
I'ma definitely
keep their
start
foot on the
mixing in
gas,
this spread wide
keep
slot
putting up
and some of the
points, keep
spread
putting up
things.
touchdowns. And you know
I
what?
haven't been
This is one
using
of
it
those
like that.
stats days.
Or
You
is
look
a
back and you're
hot
like,
dot.
that guy
It
had
worked.
12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
On the
Kid say
move
you
from
gonna give me
inside
one
is
of these
five.
days, and he ain't
And
lying.
good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man.
Let's go, B. Big bumble, not the little one.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. He's taking a deep shot. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
And his passing attack has not been great today. It hasn't found a way to manufacture those big plays and to scare this defense. And now, in passing situations,
Going long. What a spectacular
Wow, they be
grab
making
there
some
as they
catches
try
out
to
the
finish
world.
this game with a little something to feel good about. Timeout taken by Kentucky. It's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Here's a throw downfield late. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
There we go.
Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it
Well, I done
inside
found
the
the new
20 at the
defense this
19-yard
game.
line.
It's a gamer kid. He
Man, we've
forced
seen
me to have
explosive
to
offensive firepower
dig in my
all
bag.
game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation, trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense make
Right down the gut of the
all
field.
green check.
Past the
Good
30.
work.
He's at the 20. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as
Big
they
hope
just
he
keep
didn't.
piling points on the scoreboard.
pure domination.
What is
all game
CCU
long for this
overall?
offense. Whether
I
they've
can
been
show
running the
you. I'm not
football,
sure.
whether
I
they've
don't
been
want to lie
throwing
to
the
you.
football, critical down and distances,
Big Tutty, let's go, Dan.
situationally, all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Big hokey business.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
And I found this defense
The
this game.
goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. Throws to the wideout. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. The return
60
never really got
piece,
started,
a
but
family
boy,
meal.
he has set his team up at the 28.
It's a family meal.
Virginia Tech opens this drive as the offense looks ready to go. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
I've always
And there's
wanted to try this
nothing
play.
like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like
This
having
play
a big
like
lead in the
this whole
4th quarter,
year.
Palmer, and not
So
having to
fun.
stress or worry.
Yeah, really impressive just seeing how they were able to take everything from the practice field this week and apply
Big
it
green,
to game.
all
And
green
they're gonna
check.
score
They
again.
work.
Yet
I'ma
another
definitely mix
touchdown
that
as they
into the
just
game
add to
plan.
their total.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about
Definitely
an
mix that into
exclamation
the
point
game
to go
plan,
with it?
guys.
Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner goes down.
Bang!
They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game
He's
long.
been
That's
under
a big
duress.
reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down.
Upstairs he's got it.
Good shit. Let's go, Gamer Kid. Tutty to end the game, man. Let's work. Good shit, my dog. Good shit, man. Hella fun. Go Wildcat. GG, my dog. We'll get another game in another time.
The defense knows it's coming. Where are they? Where is
Yes,
the
sir.
defense? You
Let's
got to
work.
stay as deep as the deepest and make sure this doesn't happen. The Hail Mary to success.
Big GG. Salute to
We're
him,
going to
man.
wrap
Salute
this
to
one
Gamer
up with
Kid.
the PAT. So the extra point is good, but it is of little
Good work,
consequence.
guys.
This game is over.
Hella fun.
When you know
GG
you have a
Gamer
team
Kid,
out
man. Y'all go
fast,
sub up to
the
me.
ability to
Go
play
show him
to
some
that
love.
standard and finish with a blowout
Let
like
me go
this is
take a
really
quick
impressive.
piss. I'll be
And
right
it's
back.
almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
Good game, Gamer Kid. And Sersky. Hella fun, man. We'll definitely get another one in another time, man. Where's Mercado at? Is Mercado still here? I know Mercado wanted the game. Let me put some links in the chat while we wait to see if Mercado is still trying to play. I know it was a little late. He might have called it. Bang! This first cash symbol is for my chime, guys. In case anyone's wondering. If you want to support the stream, go ahead. I know it's not a link, but if you put that symbol in your chime, that's how you find me. We got memberships for the Lolo. You're trying to grab a membership, there goes the link. Salute to the 16, man. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. Is Mercado still trying to play? Are you here, Mercado? Let me go show B. Let me go show B CCU's rating. I know you wanted to see CCU's rating. I bet. Appreciate you, Dank. Dang, did I pass them? Is it Charlotte? Is it Charlotte? B. Is this your team right here, or is that the wrong team? No, Coastal Carolina. There goes their rating. B. Coastal Carolina is rated 72 overall. They have a 71 rated offense and a 73 rated defense. I don't know if you're still here, but you asked me what their rating is. So if you're tuning in later, you could just rewind the stream and look right there. It's 72 overall, 71 on offense, and 73 on defense. All right, we're gonna wait a little bit to see if Mercado want to play. If he fell asleep, then we go back to our Old Dominion grind to try to get this defensive playbook, guys. I finally won my first game with them last game, and I lost my first game with them with 0 seconds left. I couldn't animate, and the dude got a touchdown. But let me show y'all the objective. If you ever want to know how to get a team's playbook, this is how you do it. You got to go to the team mastery, go to that team, and it's gonna teach you. It's gonna teach you how to what to do to get their playbook. Like right now, I'm trying to get their defensive playbook, so I got to get 7 more wins with Old Dominion to get the 326 playbook, guys. So that's what we working on right now, trying to get the 326 playbook for the road to college football playoffs. Yeah, they in the beginning of the game for the road to college football playoffs, they were allowing people to use any playbook they want, but they said that was a bug. So since they updated the game, they made it to where if you want to get that team's offense or use that team's offense, you have to unlock it. Like every team has a different amount of wins that you got to do to get the playbook. If it's a bad team, you only got to get they make you get lesser wins. Like since Old Dominion is bad, that's the only reason they making me have to get 8 wins. But if you go to a good team, like let me go say I want to get Oregon's playbook. If I go to Oregon's playbook, you're gonna have to get more wins because Oregon is a better team. So to get Oregon's playbook on offense, you would have to get 35 wins to unlock that playbook. And if you wanted Oregon's defense, you would have to get 15 wins with Oregon to unlock that playbook. But if it's a bad team, the criteria for winning is lower because they know the team is bad, so you don't have to win as many games. Like let me go to Coastal Carolina. Let's see. I'm sure they have lower win criteria compared to yeah, exactly. You see now? You see what I mean? If you wanted to get Coastal Carolina's playbook, you will only have to get 10 wins to get their offensive playbook, and you will only have to get 5 wins to get their defensive playbook. So every team has their own different criteria of how many wins you got to get for the offense and how many wins you got to get for the defense. The better the team, the more wins you got to get. The sorrier the team, the less wins you got to get. That's what I'm noticing. But for Old Dominion, I have to get 8 wins with them to unlock the 326 playbook. Yeah, that's a nice way of doing it. At least they give you an option because on College Football 25, you were stuck with that team's playbook. You didn't have a option to use a different playbook. And on 26, it was the same thing. Whatever team you chose, you were stuck with that playbook. So at least, even though they make it a little tough, at least they give you an opportunity to use a different playbook if you grind for it. So I'll take that over not being able to use different playbooks. So you got to grind if you want to use a different playbook, guys. Paris going to make people play with different teams. I like that. Yep, exactly. If you want that team's playbook, you got to use that team. So if it's a bad team that has a playbook you like, if you really want that playbook, then you got to sacrifice your record and play with that team. Like y'all see, Old Dominion, man, is trash, guys. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Let me show y'all Old Dominion's rating. We're trying to wait on Merck, guys. Within the next few minutes, if he Yeah, that's a good change. If he's not trying, if he's sleep, then we're gonna move along and go play, go back to the leaderboard to try to get this playbook. Let me go to Old Dominion and show y'all, guys. Old Dominion is rated 74 overall, guys. Yes, sir. Sub up to T Jones, guys. Sub up to Dankster too, man. Show him some love. Sub up to Black, Gamer Kid, Source, Unknown, UG, B Gamer, Steezo, Chris Robin, Crimson. Um, if I'm forgetting your name, guys, it's because I don't see you right now. But those are the names that came off the top of my head. But Old Dominion is rated 74 overall, guys. 72 on offense and 77 on defense. So I'm working I'm working hard to try to get a win. Yeah, you guessing he passed out? No problem. I'ma definitely move along. Let me go show y'all. Well, let me change the settings. I know SWAT said go to visual feedback and you could take off the stadium post when you playing head to head against somebody. What was the option again? I bet Gamer Kid. Yeah, I could tell Gamer Kid 75 United. You know, every one of your channel got Gamer Kid in it, so that's a tattletale of this Gamer Kid. He said dynamic camera. Are you still here, SWAT? I know you were saying which one is it, SWAT? You got to tell me which one it is that I have to change. Like, what's the name of it? The modular camera setting? Nah, but or the defense. Which one? Like, look at the screen and tell me which one is this? The camera toggle, passing cam, uh, offense preset. Which one is it?
Menu narration option is set to
Oh,
off.
dynamic camera effects. Oh, okay. Accessibility option to turn dynamic and post camera effects on. Okay, let me turn that off then. All right, I just turned it off now. Yeah, you got a lot of channels, man. You're international, my dog. Let me show y'all my Old Dominion roster, man. I just want to show y'all what I'm working with, man. They are not it like that, but we gonna make them work though. I hope so too, Dank. I hope my Virginia Tech Hokies do good too. We got a 72 rated overall quarterback, but he's 6'5", so he's tall. I'll give him that. The best player on this team is this running back right here. He got 91 speed, 94 acceleration. The receivers are pretty slow. The fastest receiver, that's why I have a hard time getting separation. The fastest receiver is a 90 speed with a 91 acceleration. Tight end is decent. He's fast with an 86, but his route running got to do better. The, the edges are slow. The linebackers are pretty fast. I give them that. They rated low, but they got speed. I got some of the slowest corners, but at least they're 91 speed. But the slot corners are trash. They so slow. Safeties are slow. It's just man, this is tough, guys. I ain't finna lie to y'all. This is tough. But let me take another piss. I've been drinking hella water, so let me go piss again. I got you, gamer kid. I got you after the stream, my dog. Well, actually, let me click the link and check it out right now. I'll leave a like real quick. I just subbed to the channel too. I'm your second sub. I see it says beautiful sunrise. I just put a like on it, my dog. I see you. Good shit, my dog. I'm your second sub. Y'all go show him some love, man. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go take a piss, and then we'll get the show back on the road. I feel you, T Jones. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but you know me, I like the challenge, so I just search for any tier. Like the first two teams I played damn, I can't go back. Oh, I played Oregon State, which is pretty good. And then my second game, I played West Virginia. But I search for any tier regardless, man. Whoever they send me, that's what I'm playing with. It is what it is. We ain't finna duck no smoke. But that is smart, though. That would be smart. Because the team's so trash. It makes sense to play a lower tier. But fuck it. We got to make it fun. We gonna risk our record. And we gonna do what we got to do to try to get this defensive playbook. I have 53 or 54 channels. Man, I know that's tough managing all your channels though. That's a lot of work, and then you got to post content on all of them. Gamer kid putting in work, boy. Gamer kid putting in work. I ain't finna lie. Sheesh. If not, okay, bet. Nothing wrong with that. All right, back to the Old Dominion grind, guys. Let's see if we could get this playbook, man. It ain't been easy, but hey, let's keep going at it. Okay, bet. Yeah, I only got three channels. I got my music channel, I got this gaming channel, and I got an inspirational channel. And then Old Dominion's offensive playbook is trash. Really, the only two good formations I really like out of it is the split slot and the tight halfback weak or some shit like tight slots halfback weak or some shit like that. Everything else is that wide formation shit. That wide shit is trash. The offensive playbook is so garbage.
Nestled in the Rocky Mountains, Folsom Field in Boulder. It's the Old Dominion Monarchs and the Colorado Buffaloes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Nestled into the gorgeous mountains in Boulder, Colorado, Folsom Field is a spectacular viewing venue for college football. The new coach has it rocking and rolling. Folsom Field continues to build on their tradition of the Buffaloes football team. Guys?
Thanks, Holly.
I figured it out. Okay, bet.
The
It's a game
Monarchs
between
ready
them.
to put toe to leather, and here we go. Here's makes the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Young. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Let's go, corner
This
fam.
running back
Let's go,
loves
B-Mo,
running
yo.
into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level,
Your
and
opponent
he's got some
experiencing
speed.
network issues.
You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Here's Lewis to throw. Pocket breaking down. Snagged out of the air. Turning it on. Just gashing this defense. A big
I'm going to post it after the game, B-Mo. I got you.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to
Post it
their
after the
go-to guy
game.
early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers.
Let me
On the
focus
first
in. You
drive,
know this
Palmer,
team
get
trash.
your
I
guy
got
a
it.
touch. Get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play. So it is a good
Gotta
idea to get
focus
him going
in.
early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab
I'm
in the
on
face
Spotify,
right there, because
Apple
you came into
Music,
this game,
any
you know who's
platform.
going to get the ball. You
I'm
know
on
where
any
they're throwing
platform
it.
that you can
You've got to
listen
do
to
a better
music
job
on.
now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him
My
away
page
as
got
much
the
as
links
possible.
and stuff.
Lewis to throw. Quick completion on the out. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Come on, man. How y'all let him get that?
They've got it at the 30.
The offense making a statement early in this game. They're going to open the entire playbook, and they're going to show this defense so many different looks and try to keep them on their heels. I love that play call. You could see the defense wasn't sure what was going on.
Here's a heat. And it's a sack. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to
That's my
take the sack.
macros that I
Really
set up
impressed
right
by
there,
this
guys.
pass
That's why I
rush.
like
It's
this
just
defense.
guys winning their
With that pinch
individual
thing.
battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
So now on second and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Throwing, Lewis. That's caught. It's Moore. And the defense drags him down. The seventh play of this opening drive will be a third and long. On the gun on third down, Lewis. Caught. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
Well, I got to give the defense credit on that. Third down, they were almost anticipating some throws to the outside. They took it all away, so they forced the quarterback to go into the middle of the field on the drag route where everybody could converge on the receiver and make the tackle short of the first down.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. Throws to the tight end. It's a first down and more. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive.
Intercepted, and the
Pin don't break.
drive ends with a pick. Not
Wow,
the way
there
you
we
want
go.
to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well.
I'm mad that I'm this far back
Great
now.
job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
There's a crease. He's at the 40. Past the 20.
Let's work.
And he just
Take
kept
Dominion
running,
shit,
and he
man. Let's
ran
work.
away from the crowd, and
Let's
he'll
go.
take it in. Touchdown, ODU.
Dang.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running
Big
back
tutty
spot.
dunk.
They
Let's
said
go.
this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy
And that
gets to the
split
second
slots is
level,
like the
he
only
is taking it to the house.
defense I
There's
like
a
on
lot
this.
of
I mean,
pressure now in
offense
this
I
defense
really
to
like
tackle.
on this play.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Lewis. He's taking the shot.
Pick the ball. They don't pick the ball with the nothing. They swat the ball a lot.
Well, that DB did everything right on that deep shot. You saw the speed, you saw his ability to turn his hips, and how about getting his head around, locating the football, and then knocking it away? Couldn't have done that better.
Pick the ball, man.
To the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on third?
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. To the air again, Lewis. Throws for the tight end.
Thank you.
The football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for
Great
that at
defense.
that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now, at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact
Very
that you didn't
shifty.
get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
You can really kind of like
Get set to snap
speed
it.
boost
Time
with this
winding down
running
here in
back.
the quarter. In the red area, it's Jackson. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. We've come to the end of the period. Old Dominion
to the 12
has
now.
the
Hit that
lead.
like
One
button, sub
period
if you
in the
need.
books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Wants to throw. It's Potter. Flips it out to the back. And the catch and run
That
into
worked.
the end zone. Touchdown, Monarchs. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just
Big
put him
tutty.
in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
You need that one? Yes, sir, B more Joe. I got variations of that swing in this playbook and in my VT playbook. So if you're looking for it, you gotta look. It's like halfback swings. That's what it's called. You gotta look in your playbook and see if you got it. And I don't know what playbook you're using.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line.
Ah,
On the
Extreme.
return, they'll mark him at the
I haven't had
19.
any crashes yet. But I'm on PlayStation 5, not Xbox. So I don't want to lie to you. What's good, Easy? Chill crew in the building.
The Buffs offense ready to begin this drive.
Okay,
This is
LSU.
when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Rush is on him. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
Yeah, look in your LSU playbook and look for halfback swing.
Scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Here's Lewis to throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I wonder how much of that incompletion is due to the pass rush. That quarterback did not have a lot of time to throw that football. This offensive line is going to have to do a better job giving him time.
Now facing a 3rd and long. It's Lewis again. Got his man. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
They just keep firing. He's going to take a shot.
There we go. Cornerbox. Lockdown. Let's work.
2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Let's go. Let's go, people.
ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They have it once again in spectacular field position. Cashed in the last time and even better this time around. Pulled down after a nice run in the red zone at the 19.
We're trying to unlock this playbook, man. Let's go. Trying to get the defensive
really
playbook.
Be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Now the play fake. Makes the grab.
Let's work. Big Dominion shit, man. Let's work.
Man, I've been really impressed
Big
with
Blue.
this offense this first half.
Big
Coming
Monarch.
in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people
Big
are
Teddy.
eerily quiet in here.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
Appreciate the like, Norman.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as
Appreciate the 23rd like. Let's get to 30, man. I know y'all usually get me near 30 or better. Let's get to 30, guys. Appreciate you.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Throwing, Lewis unloads to the wideout, and it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
Let's work. Big Dominion shit. Cornerbox shit. I got these dudes looking good and they trash. Wrap them up. Me. Get them up out of here. Big GG. Salute to the Monarch. Let's go. We trying to get 8 wins with them. Let's go. I've been drinking hella water. I gotta go piss again. Cornerbox. Lockdown. You just woke up? Let's get it. Appreciate the gift. Appreciate the GGs, my dog. Appreciate the love, man. Wrap them up. Me. Monarchs win, man. Read all about it. Appreciate the jewels, my dog. Appreciate the gifted. Let's go. We got memberships for the Lolo too, guys. If you're trying to spam the emoji, grab your 199 QP membership. Then we got the half P for 399, and then we got the whole thing for 599. Appreciate y'all. R.I.P. to Cujo, man. He used to do 1, 2, 3, ding ding. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, ding ding. R.I.P. to Cujo, man. Big Cujo. Cujo who? Cujo track. R.I.P. to Cujo, man. Corner box. Lockdown. Wrap 'em up. Me. Let's go, Be More Joe. Let's work. Got the Monarchs looking good. I just found that defense I just used against Gamer Kid. Salute to Gamer Kid, man. He put me on that defense when he was running the ball. I was like, I gotta find something to stop the run. That shit is good at stopping the run. And if you don't take your underneaths on it, because the underneath is open, because the blitz is gonna get there. So if you don't take your underneaths, the blitz is gonna get there and it's gonna force you to throw a bad pass, and that's what happened right there. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go take a piss. We need 6 more wins, guys. It's not gonna happen this whole stream because, as y'all know, I only stream for 4 hours. But we gonna try our best to get uh close to the 8, and then next stream we'll try to finish it off. But hey, I don't mind it, man. If it gives you something to grind for, and then they force you to play with different teams if you want that team's playbook. So hey, if you really want that playbook, guys, you better go find your team and grind with them, man, until you get the playbook. Then you could go back to the team that you like, and then now you could use that playbook with the team that you like. So why not put in the grind if you really want? If you really want that playbook, I like it. Because then if you don't want to grind for it, then you're gonna be stuck with that team's playbook. So they incentivizing you to they incentivizing you to grind with different teams if you want the playbook that you like. So I don't know what playbooks you guys like, but whatever playbook you like, if you want that playbook, go play with that team. Every team has a certain amount of wins that you got to get the offense, and a certain amount of wins you got to get the defensive playbook. So right now, I'm trying to get the 3-2-6 playbook, uh, so I can use it with my Hokies. Yeah, it's ass, bro. You ain't lying, Steve. I'm with you. It's ass, but you gotta understand that. on college football 25 and college football 26, you were stuck with that team's playbook. You didn't even have any way to use another playbook. Whatever team you had, that was the playbook you were stuck with. The only thing they did wrong was allow people to use the playbook early that they wanted. And then it now feels like they pulled the rug from everyone's feet when they updated and said, oh, you got to grind to get it. Because at first, before the game release, they said you got to grind to get it. But when the game release, you could use every playbook. So that's the only mistake they made. But at least they give you an opportunity to be able to use a different playbook compared to college football 25 and 26. That's a big change because on 25 and 26, whatever team you like or whatever team you wanted to use, that's the playbook you were stuck with. So at least you got something that you can do to get another playbook. I don't agree with it. I think it's trash. I think it's ass, but I'm trying to look at it from a different perspective because on 25 and 26, you were stuck with whatever playbook that team had. At least now, if you really want it, then hey, you got to grind for it. But trust me, I don't feel good playing with Old Dominion. Old Dominion is trash.
We are at SB Ballard Stadium in Norfolk, Virginia. It's the Ole Miss Rebels and the Old Dominion Monarchs. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe
Play
down on the
Oregon and
sidelines,
Texas
Holly
out
Rowe
there. Exactly.
familiarity in this one.
Thanks, guys. Coach Golding told me before the game. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former
Like
Nick
right
Saban
now, I'm playing.
assistant. As you know,
I'm
they have
playing
a pretty famous
Ole
text
Miss
chain
with
of
Old
guys who
Dominion.
came up under coach. They have some
But this ain't
similarities, but
fun.
they
But
have some differences. What I do know
you got to
is
keep
always a good
grinding
game
to
when
get
these
the
guys
playbook.
match up. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on
Once
that,
I'm done
Holly.
with it, then I ain't got to play with this team.
And the Monarchs will kick off first, and here we go.
Then I could go back to VT, and then I'll be able
Inside
to
the
use.
10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
I'll be able to use VT,
He'll be stopped just short of
E26
the
on VT.
25-yard line. They'll mark
With
it at the
VT.
24, and good work by the coverage unit.
Trust me, this ain't easy playing with this team. It is hard. It is not easy.
The run inside. It's Lacey. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for two out to the 26.
This is not an easy task, to be honest with you. This is tough.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to the ground with the running back. There's some room. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
I think this dude just gonna run the ball until I stop
give
the run.
that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched
Yeah,
in the face.
King,
For
I don't
this
like it
defense
either,
now,
but
now it's time
at
to
least
show
they
up.
give
You
you an
gotta blow
option
up
if
now,
you want
start
to play
doing
with a
something.
different playbook. I hate that shit too, bro. I agree with y'all. I don't like it at all.
The Rebels have their whole playbook open here on second and inches. Running inside. It's Lacey. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I don't
I
like
think
it
it's
at
really
all.
important for this
Trust me.
offense. They get this guy going early in the
I'm
game, and they're
agreeing
doing a
with
nice
y'all.
job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind
This
of
shit is
running
tough.
back who
This
gets
shit ain't
better
easy.
as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Old Dominion is trash.
The Rebels look to keep this drive humming. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And they'll stop him after a minimal pick.
Beyond the paywall, yep. You ain't lying. And then this dude's running clock from the beginning of the game, so he really want this win bad. He want this win so bad.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets open down the middle. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. That can be a momentum builder to convert your first 3rd down and also get your quarterback in a rhythm throwing the slant.
That's so nice. You always want to do that. You want to start the game in a good rhythm, get your quarterback comfortable. Slants are easy, timing routes, get a first down. Now maybe open it up even more.
Got it behind the line. It's Hobbs. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacy. Makes it past the marker. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
And the Rebels trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll run it. It's Lacy.
I
He's
missed the shoot right there.
Touchdown.
This dude's a runner, man. This
What a
dude's a
luxury
runner.
for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground.
I gotta
giving
stop
that
the
guy
run.
the football time after time. Making offense easy. Being physical and really setting the tone for this football game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
Like the running is up on this game.
Touchdown, and the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
This playbook is trash. I only got like 2-3 formations that I can use. This shit ain't easy by a long shot, man. I ain't gonna lie to
Backs here.
you. We are not gonna cap.
The run inside. It's Jackson. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Got it in the middle, it's Agnew. And they pick up just a few on that completion. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Heading in the opposite direction.
Because not only am I putting my record on you, not only am I trying to get the playbook, but I'm putting my good record on you and playing with this team. But I don't care. It's still fun, regardless. We got to deal with it. It is what it is. I hate it, but what can you do?
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Back to throw, it's Potter. Got his man on the outside. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together.
That play was designed for that down and distance, right? You saw how he barely got enough to pick up the first. Really nice job by the play caller there, understanding the situation and what play to dial up.
The Monarchs will snap it on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Roach. Maybe some room here, and they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got to burst. If you give this guy just
Breaks a tackle, and he might have room.
That's work. Big Monarch shit. That's work. Even though this receiver is slow, he's 6'5", so he goes up and gets the ball.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has
That's
the
work.
ball, he is so good at
Hot
making
dot,
defenders miss.
sizzling,
Shot on that play.
horizontal bullseye, bang. Go, Dank. Salute to the 19. Hit that like button so you.
And he tacks on the extra point. A very
That's work
efficient
easy.
5-play
On the
scoring
grind
drive.
as well. Yes, sir.
And the
Let's
score
go.
coming on the
Y'all go
touchdown
sub up to
pass
Easy,
from
man. Go show him
55
some
yards
love.
out.
He should be live right now, too, man.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Rebels offense is back on the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-him football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jim. Makes the catch, and he's free. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacy. Just working and poking and prodding and
All this
finding his
dude
way
got
up
is
to the
RPO
36.
and run.
You want to make play calling
That's all
easy
he
for an
got.
offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
The give to the back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. And the Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
Yeah, and it's so nice.
Just
Don't
running,
overthink it, right? Just
running,
hand it
running.
off,
He ain't-
get the first
he ain't
down,
really passing
new
like
set of
that.
downs. Let's go.
I'm going to play on the safety and try to
We'll
help
take a
the
quick
run
break
quick.
here. 2 minutes to
And let the
play in the
linebackers
first
do
half.
their thing because if I sit on the linebacker, I keep getting caught up in there. And then he got this little RPO, so I got to kind of play man a little bit too.
The offense lines up at the
Check the
41
Badgers?
with a
Okay.
1st and 10. The run inside. It's Lacy. Could be an alley. He puts him in business.
All this
across
dude
the
is doing.
50 into the 46-yard line.
All
It'll
he
be
doing.
first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
The Rebels kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Let's go. I seen that. I was waiting on that. You don't word that out. All using no CPU. By me, the big dog, corner. It works. You've been spamming that play, man. All you do is run, and then you try to get that RPO. I seen that shit. I read them like a book.
What you're supposed to do, breaks on the football, makes the interception.
Let's go.
Everybody on defense. We
Dang.
offense. Go lay some
Big six,
blocks
let's go,
so
man.
my guy can get it and take it back.
All he want to do is run the ball and do this RPO all game. He'll only throw a dot when he need to throw the dot, and he's running clock. Birds eye, hot dot, corner box. Let's go, Patrick.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Is he gonna actually play regular defense? I mean offense now?
They'll get this drive going from the 17.
Or is he gonna still run?
Off play action on first down. Fires to the middle.
Wow.
Right downfield.
Horrible
That's
read
the
right
kind
now.
of play that can really
That
get
should
you
have been a
going as
pick.
they get it out to the 36.
And those in-breaking routes, man, it's got to be trust. Trust
Anytime he go to that wide
playbook,
playbook, trying to
your
run.
receiver is going to break that off and come straight down the line of scrimmage. Stay away from the defense, especially those guys that sit back there trying to look at the quarterback's eyes and read him. Nice timing on that in route.
Running inside. It's Lacy. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Sometimes in your playbook, you have run plays that are called run-it runs. You leave the play on no matter what look the defense gives you. That time the defense was blitzing, but they just kept the play on. That is an attitude-type run that you can run into any kind of look, and it paid off for you.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He's got enough to
could run the ball all day, man. Go ahead, keep running. I want that time to take.
Timeout taken by the Rebels.
I want that time to take, man.
They'll
As
have
long as
2
that
left
time
to
is
work
ticking,
with
we're not
before the
tripping.
half.
You're only a runner. I don't believe in your pass game like that.
The Rebels will have it 1st and 10. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. He's got him. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Ole Miss calls it
Yeah, he's a runner.
timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone.
I dropped that. Come on, EA. Come on, EA. Stop cheating.
The quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read.
How the fuck I dropped that, guy? You know what happens after a drop pick is a touchdown.
The offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Not pass committee. He might run.
Looking downfield very late in the half. And the timing just a hair off.
Yeah, that was a big
All right, you
one.
got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quarterback now breaking the field. There he goes. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Just drives it between the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love.
I think I get the ball back at half because he scored first.
Nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep
just
trying.
run the ball, run the clock out, and go into the half.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half.
EA saved them with that pick that I got. Yeah, Patrick. I'd rather him do that too, bro.
We're just about ready to start the second half.
I'll take that. Was a good stop. I'll take that.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. They'll open the second half with a run. And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Well, I'll tell you, when you start a game as well as this guy did on the opening drive, you're going to earn more touches later. And finally, they hand it off to him here on the second drive. But he's really shot out of a cannon in this game. Really like the way he's running right now. He's running hard. He's running with authority. They need to keep giving him the football.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's Potter. It's complete to the left. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line. It'll be first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just...
His running back is pretty good, though. I ain't from the lot, too.
It didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest
of the no. Horrible read by me. Horrible read by me, guys. Horrible read by me.
That is a critical error by the quarterback at a critical juncture.
I picked the wrong person right there.
It's the smallest mistake that could make the difference. That pick six certainly hurts his team, but there's a lot of football left, a lot of time left. You've got to be resilient as a quarterback. You have to be able to turn the page and get back out and attack with confidence.
You made a mistake. Yeah, exactly right. We got to flush this. We got to move on.
Obviously,
the crowd goes nuts. The fans are all into it. The other side's energized. Now you got to go get your head together. Go watch the clip.
That's my fault right there.
What did I do wrong? You got to get out
there
and fix it because you still got a chance to win this ball game.
Horrible read by me.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
Gotta lock in. That was a horrible read.
Offense hopes this drive holds some promise. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that lap. Oh, he's got some space. Finally corralled, and not before. He picks up the first down.
Defensively, you'll take the slow day. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards of pop. But you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Well, after they struggled running the ball in the first half, you just wonder if this coaching staff made some adjustments at halftime and just said, look, we've got to get more physical and we've got to own the line of scrimmage. After that successful run, they got to keep doing this here in the second half.
He's moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up one on the play.
He does a good job of scrambling around and trying to make a play, but I tell you what, you don't want to take too many shots like that. Those big hits, oof, if you get up.
Unleashes one deep.
Oh, no.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Oh, my God. I pressed the wrong button, guys. I'm breaking down. I got a lot.
Really struggling with his decision-making.
I'm breaking down now.
This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
I'm breaking down now. I'm breaking down now. That's my fault.
Better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He'll pull it down.
And this is the hard part about being on defense.
Yeah, we'll get it back.
Either be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Here comes the offense on second down. Now on the counter. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense.
I broke down.
When you're trailing,
this is a horrible half. All my fault too. Nobody else.
More aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage. Not let
Nobody
them
else
waste time and try to get their offense the football back.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Snap it to the back. Got a little grass. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
This is the second half.
Same for this dude, Patrick. Like they keep giving it to him.
This is the second half. I broke down. A lot of bad reading by me. I never throw it to that receiver like that. I pressed the wrong button.
And good things are happening.
Pressed the wrong button.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The run inside. It's Frazier. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire.
I broke down, guys.
We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is
I say this
running out.
playbook, I only got the 2-3 formation. I gotta start using the other formation too. All he's gonna do is run and try to run clock out. He ain't really trying to pass the ball.
So the final period starts with a second down play. Right back to it. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Handoff for Frazier. He gets inside the 40 to the 39.
Just a runner down.
Well short of that first down marker. It'll be 4th down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going. but I think it's decision time for this offense. This D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Good stop. Did we stop him? We stopped him. We stopped him.
Great coverage on that fourth
We
down
stopped him.
play. Nice job blanking the receiver.
Great stop.
out
Great
wide.
stop.
The
You got to
defense,
score
could tell
here.
They knew they were going for it. They had
You got to
a game
score
plan.
here. Great
They
stop.
get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. Maybe a crease. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
Pulls it in. It's Roach. Could not make his way to the corner.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Caught in the backfield. It's Roach. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on third down, because from here it would be
Take it to the 2-minute. What's good, New York fan?
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done.
I picked the wrong
their
play.
Kicker out with a few yards on third down, because from here it would be a 58-yarder. Back to throw, it's Potter. It's complete.
Oh my God.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
And this offense has definitely got to take a second right here and understand this is the most important play of the game. It's fourth down. We got to get the first down over the clock and the time running. They got to make sure they get a conversion here.
Trying to get it to the marker.
Oh my goodness. I thought I could get the run in there, man. Damn. I do not want to win this game, guys. I lost this game to myself, man. I should have passed the ball right there. That's my fault, man.
They'll open this drive
I
from their
overthought,
own
man.
42-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Picks up the first down. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
PG, man. My fault.
These situations are preached
My
so
fault.
much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Frazier again. Powerful running as he trucks his way to the 28.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Yeah, New York fan, it is, man. You just got to keep fighting, though, man. I lost this game to myself right now. Yeah, waste the clock.
Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on second down and maybe put this thing away. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this third and short.
I swear I called a timeout.
Taken by the Rebels. Bills. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29.
GG, man. GG.
Put the hit stick upside his head.
GG.
If I'm building an offense in today's
GG.
football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can
GG.
give the ball because defensively, it starts to
I lost
limit
this
your
game to
coverages.
myself.
It starts to limit what
It was
I
my
can do.
fault.
It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
And the Rebels hope to be able to run out the clock in this final minute. Running inside. It's Renzi. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout.
Yeah, you better
left
not
at
play
their
with me.
disposal.
You know what to do. Act right. Take your dub.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Victory formation is so
Good
sweet.
game,
And the
guys.
best
Good
part
game.
is when you're on the road and all those home
I lost
fans
this game to
start taking
myself,
off,
man.
and all those cheers, all
Stupid
those
mistake.
loud noise, you don't hear them anymore. It's really quiet.
Man, you better not be dumb trying to show out.
And hang on, they are leaving the offense out there. And look, I understand it doesn't add a possession to the lead with the field goal, but I don't know, it doesn't hurt to tack on some points at this juncture of the game. Here's a
Wow.
run there, headed to the end zone, and that's how you finish
Wow.
it off. Scoring on the final play of the game doesn't affect the outcome, just a little cherry on top of the sundae.
And they add another touchdown late. Listen, this game's over. We all know that, but they're running the football. It's your job defensively to play physical and try to get the stop late and make sure they don't continue to get in the end zone.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what
This
could I
game was
morph
my
into
fault, guys.
to
This
make those
this
extra
wasn't
plays,
because of the
Jesse,
team
that
or
might be the
nothing. I
difference
just
in the next
made
game that
dumb
I play?
reads
Yeah, David, they
at
just
the
need a
most
little bit more.
inopportune
They need
time.
a little bit better
Like on
effort
that
next
4th
week.
and
They're
inches
going to need
right
better
there,
preparation
I
this
should have
week in
passed the
practice.
ball
No doubt
instead
this
of running
team
the
has a
ball.
lot of
I should
talent,
have knew that
but
he
we
was going to
just need
sell out
a
on the
little
run right
bit
there.
more to
So
ensure that this doesn't
that's my
happen
fault
next week.
right there.
That's
That
going to
was
do
a
it for
dumb
us
decision
as
to
the
run.
season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse
I got the
Palmer, and
stop
Holly
that I
Rowe, I'm
needed,
Reese
so
Davis. This has been a
I
presentation of
should
EA
have passed
Sports
the ball
College
instead of
Football.
running right there, guys. That was all my fault right there. I lost that game to myself by making stupid decisions. No complaints though. Big GGs. On to the next game, man. Let's work. Old Dominion grind, man. We gonna get these 8 wins. It ain't gonna be this screen. It'll probably be another screen. But we're gonna get this dub, bro. We're gonna get these 8 wins, man. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get this playbook. And then we right back to VT, man. Big GGs. Dumb reads by me at the most inopportune time, guys. Stupid reads by me, man. Overthinking too much. Because I don't really have a lot of formations in this playbook that I like, so. But now I'm gonna mix in the split slot, that other split, and then I'm gonna mix in that tight, and then I got this 0-1 trap that I like, and the empty 5. That's what I'm gonna start doing, because I've been sticking in the split formation too much. Sometimes I gotta go to the other formation just to give a different look. No complaints though, man. That was a good game. Ollie was a runner though. He really not a passer. Like he's just a runner, man. Go-Go Gadget, so he's gonna run this Go-Go Gadget on me. He's gonna run the Go-Go Gadget offense. That's his name right there.
Glad to have you with us from Dowdy-Ficklen Stadium in Greenville, North Carolina. It's the Old Dominion Monarchs and the ECU Pirates.
Yes, sir. Let's go, man. I'm putting in work. You know, it's just tougher to win with Old Dominion, but that last game was all my fault. Half the game, I just made some dumb reads. To be honest
He
with
knows
you,
that this is going to be one of their biggest
I made
challenges so
some
far
dumb
of the
reads
season.
in the
Can they
second
get
half.
an upset on the road with this crowd
Let's
noise,
go,
with
Dunk.
this
I know I
environment?
don't make no
He says
excuses.
his team has to stay
You made
locked
the
in
right
and
reads. I
focused
made
to
the
make it
dumb reads.
happen
We
on the
played
road
better than
today.
them.
Back to
We
you.
played
Howie,
bad
thank
better
you.
than them.
This ought to be a
That's why I like
tremendous
Madden better,
matchup.
because you could pick the play the yeah team.
And the Monarchs ready to kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. And they can't make the connection.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap a lot of times where you're going with the football. And sometimes you lock on it a little bit too long. And right there, I think he did. He'd probably want that throwback.
Misfired on first down. Back to the air on second. That pass is incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Bringing the heat. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Let's work.
Going the other way, and he's got
Come on, Big Lurk.
And it's going to be a pick 6.
Big Lurk. Let's go.
ODU.
Big pick 6.
What a play by the defense, coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3-and-out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
That ball scoots through the back of the end.
Another pauser for no reason, man. He just pausing to try to get on my nerves. Let's unpause and get this game back going.
It'll be a touchback.
Another weirdo, man. Pausing the game for no reason. They love doing dumb shit like that. I don't know why.
East Carolina sending the offense back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gray. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
They'll move the wide receiver. Quick release by the QB. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking for a gap. It's Gray. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down.
GG. Wrap him up. Me. Get him up out of here. Get your bitch ass on somewhere. All that pausing for no reason, man. Big way to bounce back, guys. Quick dub. Let's fucking work, man. Let's go. Big way to bounce back. his next game is going to be the last game of the stream. Big way to bounce back, guys. Last game of the stream. Let's try to go out with a dub. How many wins is that? Hold on, let me look, guys. Let me see how many wins that is. I think that's 3, but I'm not sure. 3 or 2. Yep, we got 3 wins. We need 5 more wins to unlock the defensive playbook, guys. Let's work. Let's try to get our 4th win. That way, next stream I could get the other 4 wins, and then we could go back to playing with VT. I miss my VT playbook, man, on offense, boy. This playbook that I'm using for Old Dominion is tough, boy. It ain't got a lot to work with, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. But I know I'm gonna mix in that tight halfback weak some more. That shotgun tight. I'm gonna mix in the empty 5 wide. I'm gonna mix in that 0-1 trap formation that I got, and then I'm gonna mix in the 2 split formations and see if I can add a little more variations when they're able to stop my main offense. I spam Wills. All right, we got a spammer. He letting you know what he do. His name is I Spam Will, so is he spamming
This
Will
is
right?
Jones C. Edwards Stadium in Huntington, West
Okay,
Virginia.
Marshall.
It's the Old Dominion Monarchs and the Marshall Thundering Herd. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you.
Salute to Randy Moss.
We'll be keeping
That's
an
the
eye on
only
Waco
reason I
Soccer.
know about Marshall. Is because of Randy Moss. At least he passes a lot. He passes 74% of the time. At least he passes a lot. I'll take that. But for some reason, sometimes these dudes become runners against me.
The Monarchs headed for the ball, and we're ready for action. Here's the return from inside his 10. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Here's the pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Spits it out to the back.
Oh, they cheated him right
Took
there.
his eye off of it at the
They
last
cheated
minute.
the hell out of him.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. A strike downfield. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. Marshall quick to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
He's sacked. Took him a while to get there, but you have
Let's
got
go.
to get the ball out in that situation.
And just nowhere
Let's
to go
go.
with the football for that quarterback. The defense in a nickel, they had extra DBs on the field, doing a nice job in the back end covering, and just no receivers able to get open.
After that sack, they're in a different zip code now. Second and long working here. Going to take a shot at this DB. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take
Let's go,
shots.
Dane.
You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they equal big-time points.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Floats it out in space. Crosses the 45. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Lets it fly.
Thank you.
And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice.
Thank you.
Snake eyes.
Great defense.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
The run inside. It's Roach. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And tackled there by the defense.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Takes the easy one to the back. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
I like that play call there. Third and short, QB goes under center. You've got the back in the backfield, and everybody's thinking it's going to be a run play. Instead, you throw the football when the defense isn't expecting it to keep your offense on the field.
Back to pass, it's Potter. Buying some time.
Guys, I'm tapping R3, man.
Just too much.
I'm tapping R3. They will not let me throw that ball away. They made me hold that ball away. Man. I'm tapping
Man, that's a
R3,
great
man.
example of
They made me hold that ball, man.
Know your personnel. A QB that doesn't run.
They literally
great,
made me
trying
hold
to
the
get
ball,
outside the
man. I'm
pocket.
tapping
Nice
R3.
job by the defense applying
There's
pressure
something wrong with this
running
game.
him
Man.
down and getting the huge loss.
And the Monarchs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. He's knocked down the
Okay, he's just going to play man-to-man.
the interception.
All right, he's going to play man-to-man now again. Quick. He's going to play man-to-man now again. I'm going to have to find a way to beat man. Bad read
First
by
snap
me.
of this drive will come from their own 32. Running inside. It's Boston. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Marshall quick to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Rides to the back. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Rolling right and going deep.
Oh, my God.
Finding some room. Run out of bounds
Wow.
just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal.
And, man, you see it so many times, man. These crossing routes,
Then he
it
don't
doesn't
tackle
matter
him.
if it's zone or if it's man. Like zone, you find the hole. Man, you run away from guys. And if you put the ball on the money, just like the QB did right there, that's what happens. The yards after the catch, man. You can keep going. Guys are so spread out, and you can make big plays on this offense.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, tries to power to the goal line. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started.
Let's go, AK.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll run it on 3rd and goal.
Wow.
And he's in.
Now he wants to be a. This dude's he mainly passive. Now he just want to run on me.
Guys here in the second quarter. We got points. No points in the first quarter. Both defenses had their footing. Now offense finally strikes. Gets something going. Gets down here on the fringe too, inside the 30. Capitalizes on it. Gets a touchdown, and we got our first score of the football game.
And the point after is good.
Let's go, AK.
Coming out with it, it's Roach. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out.
Make
As he
AK
stopped
a
at the
mob,
13.
man. That way, in case you ever come in here, no one can do anything to you. Man, why would they? Bro. This is my real life brother, guys. He's using his wife's YouTube. This is my real brother.
Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. 2 running backs.
Salute to the 20, man. Hit that like button, sub if you.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. That hole closed quickly. A pickup of 1 to the 15. Picked up 2 yards.
Just playing man to
They
man.
need
Or did he
8 on
switch it
second
up?
down. Dropping back, it's Potter. That's caught. It's Johnson. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Slings it down.
Oh my God, bro. How did he miss that? Big blood. Guys, they are hoeing me. How did I miss that? How did I miss that, guys? How did I miss that? He's wide open, bro. This quarterback, man.
This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run.
Let's go.
He's brought down.
All he want to do is play man to man.
The first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Great catch.
The Monarchs come to the line with
Should have been a tutty down.
The run inside. It's Roach. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. back to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage.
Like, you got to tap R3 100 years for them to throw this ball.
Now facing a third and long. Looking to throw, it's Potter. Showing the arm strength to the left. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw
I'm sucking
that ball,
right
but it was
now.
there.
They shouldn't have dropped me.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
Pass interference.
Incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to
Pass
be
interference. Let's go.
and a first
Cheat
down.
him, yeah. Cheat him, yeah.
Man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. It was fourth down, now first down. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. And the referee
PA cheated the hell out of him. Cheat him, yeah.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Under fire. Pucks it out of the air. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little.
What's good, King Harpo? There you go, brother. King Harpo in the building. Let's go, King Harpo.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. Looking for a man. It's Potter.
And he drops it.
The connection on third
And he
down.
drops it.
That tough, hard
All this dude is doing is playing man-to-man, yeah.
This is a point where you just
Man-to-man just boxing the living daylights out of
distances
him.
in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, first down and more. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't
Just
want to
spamming
mess
man
up
to
fourth
man.
down. You could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could.
Let's work.
And he runs
Come on.
it in for the score. Touchdown, Monarchs.
Let's work. Appreciate you,
I
King
love that
Harpo.
this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they
You know I ain't got
They
any
can
fast
tie this
receivers,
football
so
game
that's why
and
he's
hopefully
pressing
go
my
into the
man.
half with a lot of momentum.
Somebody got to win on the press, man.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. They tried to get the wall set up for him.
Salute
Not
to the
quite
26,
enough
man.
for
Hit
the
that like
Eagles,
button,
but
sub
a
if you
good
need.
job to give his offense some breathing room. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. He wants to go deep.
Oh,
And
thank
that
you,
one falls
EA.
incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming
Let's
up.
work. We're not
Quarterback
done.
trying to attack the middle of
Yes,
the field.
sir.
I like the aggressive
Big King
nature,
Harpo.
but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Oh my God, bro, they are owning
On
me.
the ground late in the half, they have the 1st down at the 41. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you could tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard it.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory.
Hold on, I want to pick a different defense. I'm not going to allow you to
Trying to
keep
save
it.
time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Marshall back at it with another 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Boston.
Oh my God, bro, really?
Might have a chance.
I should have never pass committed right there, guys. That was stupid of me. I pass committed thinking he was going to pass the ball and he
And
ran.
they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the 1st half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the 1st half.
Pass committed and he
And the
ran.
extra point is true.
He
and
been,
they're
he
on
been
top
passing
by
the ball
7.
that whole time, man. That's my fault, man. I pass committed and he ran the ball. Man.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the returner will be dragged down.
I don't know who gets the ball back, man. I think I get the ball back. So I'm not finna try to make a play and have something dumb happen. So I'm gonna just run the ball, go to the half.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Roach. Found a little bit of running room on that one, but he's brought down and the clock continues to run. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across
Trying to break
the
a
line
run
and
right
pick up
now.
the 1st down.
You fuck around, I'm
They'll
gonna
use
break
a
this run.
timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Takes the handoff. It's Roach. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half.
Yep, I get the ball back. Smart.
Just about set to get this 2nd half underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
I like this inside zone split.
ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They start this 3rd quarter 1-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the 1st half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who he was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And you got to expect this offense to
This
for it
playbook
again
sucks
here on
so
fourth down,
bad.
right? Obviously
I really don't
trailing,
have
we're in the
nothing
second
in this
half, but we
playbook
saw them
now.
try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't
I
have
really
any
got
success. They've
nothing
got to
in this
dial up a
playbook.
better.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down and one that did not pay off.
That's a gutsy call. And I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
Yeah, it's trash playbook, but it's all good. We gonna figure it out. You know, I gotta get 8 wins to unlock the 3-2-6 defense, so that's what we focus on right now.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
With the draw, it's Boston. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Marshall trying to move the sticks on 4th down. Running the red zone. It's Boston.
Ow.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
I love offenses that can just rely on their offensive line to get it done in 4th and short situations like that. Turn around, hand it off, let's stay on the field and keep this thing going.
Marshall looking for the score on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, looking for the score.
We're gonna kick a field
And there
goal.
was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Well,
Kick
this
this
is a
field
disappointing
goal.
drive for the offense considering where
Don't
this
kick
drive
this field
started
goal.
in their opponent's territory. Now
You
you're
gotta
4th
score
and
here,
long.
man.
You've
If I
got
can
to be
score, I
better
know I can
throwing
stop
the
him.
football in those types of situations.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Not a chance. Missed it.
Thank you.
And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is
He done
a
gave us
green
life
zone.
right there.
You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots. Kickers have to come through. They've got to do their job.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Monarchs come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Looking downfield, it's Potter. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here. When it's kind of a 50-50,
Come on, bro.
When the offense has to make
Man, my
play,
offense
the
is
defense
trash.
consistently winning
Ah.
in this football game.
Well, on 2nd and inches, the offense tried to catch the defense napping, and they took a shot, didn't get it. 3rd and inches, now you
Damn,
gotta
he's
do the
giving me
obvious thing and run
opportunity,
it.
man.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Still running at the 40.
Let's
And
go.
he goes out of bounds,
I
but
needed that.
finally this passing game
I
gets
needed that.
something going here
Let's
as
go,
they try
let's
to
go,
rally.
let's go, let's go, let's
Guys,
go.
it is Marshall carrying the lead into the quarter break. And sitting in a
Let's
good
go,
spot
man.
as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action.
I like it, King Harper.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. The run inside. It's Roach.
I like it,
Nowhere
King
to go
Harper.
on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I think it's a great game.
How about the
The
job
only
by
thing
this
I don't like
defense?
is the
They
stadium
knew what
coach,
they were
but I
getting
got to
into.
deal with
Really
it.
good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Shakes off the defender. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
The Monarchs come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Really nice job to convert that third down.
Yeah, I
And they've got
disabled
at
it,
the
but this
33.
isn't I'm not
Well,
playing
the defense
someone
is on
on
their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy, but he's got a
I'm
head of
playing
steam.
someone
Well,
on
he
the
is hard to bring
leaderboard. This
down.
isn't a head-to-head game, King Schwartz. This a leaderboard game, so that don't change anything.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. With the catch, it's Johnson.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they
Yeah,
just
this a
did on that
leaderboard
last play
game.
and bleed the clock.
And the Monarchs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Fires to the wideout.
Oh my goodness, what a bad read!
With him, couldn't
What
find
the
his
fuck am I
target. It's
doing, bro?
incomplete.
Horrible read. Yeah, King Harper.
Pivotal moment, perhaps even a decisive play coming on 3rd and 3. Looking to pass, it's Potter. Whips it out in the flat. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Escapes the pressure to his right. Looking for the
Big TD. Let's work.
end zone.
Come on.
He's got it. Touchdown. Oh,
Bang.
Virginia.
Let's
On
go.
these critical fourth downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the first down.
I needed
He had his
that.
guy one-on-one. He
Let's
took
go,
a
guy.
shot, and it pays
Come on,
off
defense.
for a huge score.
And he knocks it through for the tie here in the fourth quarter.
Let's go, Dan.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at his 21-yard line. Not the best field position you could ask for, but they'll get it started there. The Thundering Herd offense ready to come out and get this drive going. A blown opportunity, missing that short field goal on the last drive, and now they'll try to put something on the board here. To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, thank you.
Almost had the
Wow,
completion,
thank you.
just missed it.
Thank you. Thank you, EA. Thank you. They saved me.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Found the save. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Yeah, I can, but I don't want to, Swap.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got
I can, but I don't want
to
to.
get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field, you now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And this offense has got to get somewhere, man. That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy. So we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They'll try to pick up this 3rd down and keep the drive moving close to midfield. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left.
Oh my God, bro. He's right there and he don't do nothing.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And
Let's go.
Be slung down back at the 43. Timeout is called and the clock is down to 8. Marshall comes to the line way behind the sticks here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot.
Throws for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. And a great...
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Play of regulation,
Let's go. Let's go.
Football ahead.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. I got life. I got life. I got life. Stone hands, right?
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football and finding out which of these 2 teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play.
First play of the first possession of OT. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Under fire. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Marshall quick to the line. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Defense going to use a timeout here to make sure everyone is crystal clear on their assignment here in overtime.
Oh, where's this play at?
Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Herd! They strike first.
this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
This extra point would give them a
Want to run direct
7-point
snap? I
lead
got
in
something
OT.
for you.
And
You
the
want to
extra
run direct
point
snap?
is
I
true,
got
and
something
they're
for
on
you.
top by 7.
You want to run direct
All
snap? I
right,
got
guys, so
something for
here
you.
we go in overtime. And just to
I got
refresh
something for you. You
everyone's
understand
memory,
direct snap?
alternating possessions
Let's go.
starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to
Understand
understand what
direct
you need.
snap?
Try
I
to
got
hold them to
something
a
for you.
field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too,
You can
because
play
in the
this
third
game.
overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank
Two can
here?
play this game.
Brought down after
Span
picking
direct
up
snap.
3
Two can
down
play
to the
this game.
22.
Span direct snap. Two can play this game.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Fights off a defender. Really good.
Span
running
direct
inside
snap. Two
the
can play this
zone.
game,
They'll
guys.
have it at the
You want to
16.
span direct snap? We're not done.
Play this whole game.
Play this
back
game.
and
You want to
forth,
span
back and
direct
forth
snap?
into overtime. Now you got a chance to set the tone, run the football in overtime, and be a little physical.
Can
And
hit
if
you.
you can run the ball and not put it in jeopardy by throwing passes, that's a great way to finish the deal. It'll be a run on 3rd and short.
Oh my God.
Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
I should have spammed the direct snap right
Front,
there.
right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clocked.
Quarterback making checks. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Deep shot for the end zone. And they pick it off. You can't give it away.
GG, guys. GG. Bad rebounding.
Put a stamp on it.
Bad
Big
rebounding.
deciding play as they
Bad
seal it with a
rebounding.
pick.
Bad
You've got to
rebounding.
give your receiver an opportunity to make the play.
Horrible
You gotta put the ball in
read.
his body.
I didn't see that safety.
A little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Ah, that's my fault. I missed my read right there.
This season,
Bad
it's
read
where
by
it
me.
comes down to the wire here in overtime.
I could watch these two teams
I'ma
play
play one
another
more. I
6
don't wanna-
times this year.
I don't
Just
wanna go out with a
back and
loss. I'ma
forth,
play one
swinging
more.
blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field. David, this is what college football is all about.
No doubt. I love your excitement, but where's the defensive mentions? Some good defense out there, too, there, homeboy. I know it's not just offenses that get you excited. Some defensive plays, too. Nip and tuck the whole game, decide in overtime, crushing a loss.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yes, sir, King Harpo. Appreciate you, go, brother. That was a bad rebound. This offense, man, I don't like it, but we got to figure it out. I got to get 8 wins with this team, man. We got to figure it out, guys. This is a trash ass offense. I don't like. They got like 100 wide formations, and to me, them shit suck. I only like the split close and that tight formation. Oh, it's been going good, King Harpo. I done got some dubs. I done got some losses. But you know, I'm trying to get this playbook, so we're gonna take some tough losses. Hold on, let me see. Where did I start from? Okay, I lost my first game. What's good, Carlton? I lost my first game against Oregon. I won my next 2. Hold on, let's see how much we are. That's 1 loss, 2 wins, 1 loss. That's 2 and 2, 3 and 2. We are 3 and 3 tonight. 4 and 3, including the game I played against Gamer Kids. So we 4 and 3 tonight, guys. So just as many games as I've won with Old Dominion, I've lost with them. So we are 3 and 3 with Old Dominion. But since I played Gamer Kid, we are 4 and 3 for the whole stream. But we are 3 and 3 with Old Dominion. This team is trash, but we gonna figure it out, guys. Then you know the funny thing is he's celebrating like he beat Oregon or something. He taunting me like he beat Oregon or something. Trust me, the type of offense type of defense you were playing, bro, if I had VT, I would have ate that defense up, bro. I just don't got no plays like that in this playbook. But we gonna figure it out. Last game of the stream, guys. Let's end with a dub. Last game of the stream. Let's end with a dub. Let's get our fourth win. Yeah, exactly, King Harpo. 3-3 with Old Dominion, man. And I've lost 2 close games. No, yeah, I've lost all 3 games I lost was close. The first game I lost with 0 seconds left. The dude threw a dot to the corner. They wouldn't let me animate. And then the last 2 losses has been me not being able to get in the end zone, and the player ends up winning. So you could look back, man. Every game I've lost has been close. Every game I've lost, I've had an opportunity to win. So I can't be mad with Old Dominion. That should show y'all my skill level, man. That I'm making Old Dominion fight to the end, man. So I ain't mad at all, guys. I'll take it. Because it would be easy for me to just go back to Virginia Tech and stack more dubs up, as y'all see, man. Yes, sir. Flame up the chat. Let's go, Dank. Last game of the stream, man. Big Za. Let's try to end with a dub, guys. If I could get this last dub, then I'll have 4 wins with them. And then the next stream, if I could get 4 more wins, then we finally would complete the mission and get the playbook, and then we never got to see Old Dominion again, man. So let's get this 4th dub. So the next stream, I can come back and get the next 4, and we could finally put Old Dominion to rest. Y'all never have to see them again. I'll never have to see them again. I could go back to playing with VT, and then I'll have my 3-2-6 playbook. Let's go out with a bang, Carlton. It's been tough, but this is what makes it fun and challenging, guys. It'll be easy for me to say, man, fuck the 3-2-6. Just play with the multiple D. And I already got a good offense with VT, so it'll be easy for me to keep getting wins like I was doing. But I want to get the playbook, so this is the hard road I gotta take, man. Let's go, Corner Fan. Let's go, B-Man. Let's go out with a bang. Appreciate the jewels, King. Appreciate the 100 jewels, man. Big 100, man. W King in the chat, man. We got cheap memberships for the low too, guys. If y'all want to if y'all want to spam some emojis in the chat, man. We got cheap. Is this the same dude that I beat earlier?
And the Mountaineers ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
We got cheap memberships for the low. For the 199, I'm trying to spam some emojis from chat.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
If he comes out in man-to-man, then this is the same dude that I played earlier. Because I beat a dude that was playing with West Virginia. If he come out in man-to-man, then I know this is him. Because when I played that dude, he was running man-to-man on me. He was running press man. That press man's so tough, bro. And he was pausing the game for no reason. Okay, there's got to be someone different. You're playing a different type of defense.
Running inside, it's Roach.
Yes, on site. Urge on hot corner fan. What's up? Hard win, man.
Nice job by the running
Corner
back,
box.
finding
Wrap him
space,
up.
getting
Meet
downhill,
me.
making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Appreciate you, King Harpo. It's tough playing with Old Dominion, guys. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This is like a nightmare, but it's the only way I can get the playbook. Man. I gotta see it through. Once I start something, I can't fold.
Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. He breaks a tackle. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs.
Once I start something, I cannot fold, guys. I gotta keep
And
going.
a nice crisp run. Great job. Maybe expecting pass, in second down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the first down.
Gets the back moving. Looking to throw. It's Potter. Swings it out to his running back.
You blitz me, I'm getting the ball out of my hands. Really good job understanding that by the offensive coordinator, this quarterback, seeing the blitz, getting the ball to a playmaker, letting him do some damage. And more importantly, I don't have to throw it way down the field. Just get the first down.
Oh, they're after him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
The Monarchs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the time.
I don't know what defense
and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly speeding down.
That's work. That's what you get for playing that stupid defense. That's what you get for playing that stupid defense. Bang! Work. That's what you get for playing that dumbass defense. Just listen to everybody. An idiot coming in the box, trying to overload. Just a quick swing route to the running back. Simple shit. Man. I need to stop overthinking simple shit. Yeah, whatever it was, we ain't gonna do it no more. Let's go, dang, big Teddy.
And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone.
Yeah, this the same guy, guys. It's the same guy.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm. And they're able to force him out of bounds.
Might not be the same guy, but he's running the same scheme. He was sticking in this blitz offense all game long.
Become 10, 12, 15 yarders as the game goes on, and they wear this defense down.
Calls his own number. It's a seam wide open, and he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Using his feet. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
I'm loving this offense mixing the toss plays in their game plan, and what these tosses are.
What's good, UG? I'm facing this glitch spam. He's spamming this glitchy offense.
Take a shot downfield.
The Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field. A designed run for the quarterback. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
He ain't passing the ball at all. He's going to spam this all game down.
Physical runners as running back, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. But moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the play.
Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4.
And that's something this offense is going to try to do in this game, and they're doing it early. They want to establish the run game. They want to be more physical. They want to control the line of scrimmage. That's how they're going to attack this defense.
If we could get one stop, we good. Even if he scores here, we could get one stop, we good. So he might have messed up. Hold on.
Ball's at the 26. It's third and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Yeah, and I think third and short is the perfect time to run RPOs because I can give the football or make the read, but I got to make sure in these situations I'm accurate with the football either way. Wasn't accurate with the football, now you got a fourth down situation.
Now on fourth down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. The defense uses
This ain't the
timeout
this
as
ain't the
their
defense
first.
I called, bro.
After using an early one,
This
two
ain't the
left for them to
defense I
spend.
called.
The Mountaineers will try to pick it up on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first
Yeah,
down.
he back. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, he back. Yeah, he back. This the same dude. What's good, Von D? You got UG in the building. Wrap him up. Meet. Get him up out of here, guys. That's all you got to do is stop that glitchy formation. They ain't got no scheme once you get him out that cheating U2 formation, man. He ain't got no scheme, man. He ran the ball 100 times and that was his first drive, man. He ain't got no scheme, bro. Fort win with Old Dominion, guys. We are 5-3 for the stream. We got 4 wins with Old Dominion. I played Gamer Kid, got 1 win, and we lost 3 close games with Old Dominion, guys. Let me go make sure that it's 4 wins. I believe it is. Man, bro, that ain't considered a game. I'm just saying. I'm gonna take that as a game, bro. I'm gonna go out with that dub, bro. It's tough playing with Old Dominion. I'm gonna have to rest up and come back to try to get these next 4 wins with them. Let me go check my objectives, man. Von D, my dog. Yes, sir. Go, brother. Let's go, King Harpo. Bird's eye. Dominions win. No Diddy. Corner box. Wrap them up. Meet, big members. Salute to UG, man. Y'all go sub up to UG, man. Y'all sub up to King Harpo, man. Y'all sub up to Von D on Twitch, man. Show them some love, man. I know Carlton don't stream, so I really can't tell y'all to sub up to him. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Double salute, UG. I'm gonna definitely see you later when you stream, man. That was the last game of the stream, man. Yeah, guys, we got 4 wins with Old Dominion. I need 4 more wins to unlock this 3-2-6 defense, guys. I need 4 more wins. It's tough, man. I need 4 more wins to unlock this 3-2-6 defense, man. We are almost there. We are halfway there, man. Next stream, hopefully we could get 4 more wins and we could unlock this defense so I'll never have to see Old Dominion again, guys. Yes, sir. GG's, fellas. Peace. Flex. Double salute. God bless 105. Yeah, if you want to get the playbooks, you got to do this, Bondi. You got to do the challenges to unlock playbooks. And if you want some ultimate team coins, definitely GG's. If you don't want to, if you don't want to spend money, you be safe too, Dank. Peace out, my dog. If you don't want to spend money and you want some coins for Ultimate Team, this is a good way to do it. If you complete most of the challenges, you're gonna get a lot of coins, and you could keep stacking up the coins, and then you could go use it on your cut team. Let me see. The reason that dude quit, I think he quit because that's the same dude, guys. I beat that same dude in my 3rd game of the season. 7-14. I stopped him and he quit. And that's the reason he quit so early. He quit early because he knew that I got that glitchy ass offense in the bag. If you ever face that offense, guys, I don't use the team's playbook anymore. Yo, I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. But if you guys face that West Virginia power, that bullshit formation with the three running backs, you have to come out in the cover three with a four down lineman, and you got to bring the curl flat safety closer to the line, and you got to contain, and you got to play on the safety, and you help with the run fits. That's the only way you could stop that formation. You could do everything else. It's not gonna work, guys. I'm telling you. You have to play four down linemen. You have to play cover three sky, and you have to bring the curl flat safety manually, unless you got a 4-3 that automatically got him on the line. Yeah, that's that sweat formation. You have to bring that curl flat to the line, and you have to play with the middle safety. If you try anything else, they are gonna gash you all game with that formation, guys. And they're gonna keep spamming it, man. Yes, sir. Have a great hump day, everyone. Champion, go brother. Appreciate y'all, man. Last game of the stream. Appreciate y'all, guys. Salute to the 23, man. Whether you stay for a short time or a long time. I appreciate your presence. Hit the like button on the way out. Hit the sub button on the way out. Hit the noti bell on the way out, man. Appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Peace, love, and blessings, guys. I'll be back later on, guys, to try to get my last four wins so we could unlock this playbook. That way I could go back to being hokey business, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Let's work. And I'm out.